Hi, Craig.
Warning, this episode contains Australians. Some content may be alarming to some listeners, including jokes about homophobia, jokes about racism, jokes about sexual content, and a lot of swearing. Please note, these jokes are made by queer people, people of colour, and people who have known those people for over a decade. Actual hate will not be tolerated. Also, warning for graphic descriptions of violence, but this is a D&D campaign, so you probably knew that. Not sponsored by Queensland Government Australia, terms and conditions may apply.
Welcome, gentle people. We of Aetherbound Academy for Wormcraft and Magic are excited to be here, celebrating the union between our empire and the dragons. Barely 70 years have passed since the favor, when Void Father Farron was entrusted by wild dragons as the first dragon rider. Now, aloft in the Void Keep, riders train with their dragons until they are a single unit, terrifying and beautiful. Every year we gather throughout the Empire to see who will bond with a dragon egg and see it hatch. And I'm sure this year we will gain some lovely new normal highborn riders and there will be absolutely no issues whatsoever. So to the few of you who will be chosen, welcome to Aetherbound Year 1.
Later.
Mm-hmm. No, I get you, Charlie. I get it. Hi, Craig. I got the vibes that you were going for.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this is if they're wearing armor now, when they get bigger, it'll adjust with them as they get bigger.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too worried about it.
Cool.
Okay. So everyone, y'all, howdy.
Howdy doody.
I'm just pulling up a thing. Give me a second. There we go.
A second.
Fuck. Charlie just decimated me. Holy shit!
Damn.
How could you do this to me?
It was either that or every 60 seconds passes, a minute passes in India.
Jesus Christ.
You're a fucking idiot. I love you to death, but you're a fucking idiot.
No, I know.
Oh, you're fantastic. But yes, so I will admit I was kind of blurry on what happened last session because I didn't really plan for it.
We fought
combat.
Yes, I believe last session did you also finish off the mid-year break stuff?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Yes, I was just double checking.
Mid-year break stuff done.
Yes, because I was just double checking because I remember that it got split in two, where everyone did their mid-year break stuff, and then we visited what Chaos did and revised what a few of the others got up to as well. Additional information, such as Aoife finding out that they'd been betrothed to a some guy in the military who already has 2 kids and is like 40 years older than them, or so. Oh no, sorry, 30 years older than them. Their father talked to some figure through his like talking mirror, basically.
Oh, damn.
And like we didn't find out who that was. Shiro returned to the car, like the keep, and told no one about what the fuck he'd been doing. Chaos went to the hidden the restricted libraries and found out some really juicy lore that they have not shared because of how important it may be.
Valid.
Like I say important, not necessarily to the whole narrative, but to maybe, or even individual characters, but important in general. So there's no pressure.
That is
there,
the reason I definitely haven't shared it, and it's not because I forgot half the information.
Oh,
yes.
amazing.
It's fine if you say I want to. Yeah.
If anyone needs to start taking notes, it's Val, because Val keeps getting all the lore drops but doesn't remember anything.
I thought that was Lion. It's
Lion and Val. It's both of them.
Lion also has like pretty important information they haven't shared with anyone. Or they've shared with they've shared that they have the info but haven't actually shared the information.
Chaos and Lion are just dilly-dalliers at heart. It is the Huey and Val within them.
Real.
Everyone returned back to the keep after their mid-year break. No incidents, no major incidents at least occurred, and everyone was able to return on time. And then all of you participated in like the mid-year exhibition. Basically, you entered into a big fight, and Team Talons and Fangs, you got into a fucking scrap. Half the team, like obviously how you normally did it with like, what was it? I believe it was Shiro, Chaos, and Amber versus
It was me,
Sable, Isa, and Yarrick. Yes, because he had his smite. So I just realized that one of my notes for who's on what team is missing. Oh, never mind.
The voices.
You've had your mid-year exhibition. You've had your mid-year exhibition, and basically the entire school gathered to witness the fight, including the fifth-year student who none of you had met yet, whose name was Yara, who was a 6'7" buff elven woman wearing a full suit of plate armor, with basically looks like Alucard from Castlevania like the sequel series, but dark hair instead, and black gloves on their pure white outfit. And she basically called all of you out and said that you're all doing really shit and need to get better. She literally said, "Get good."
You gotta get good, I guess.
And the only person that she gave any real praise to was Chaos. But even then, it was like, you did well for this level.
Yeah.
But yes, perhaps we'll meet Yara again someday. I did not hear a thing you said, little robot.
So I said maybe I'm really focusing on this level anyway.
Val is converting into AI.
No,
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. It's okay.
Can you hear me better? Matrix.
Yes.
Okay, what I said was it's maybe I'm only focusing on this level anyways.
Yara doesn't like that. She disapproves. Her friendship meter just dropped.
Her Baldur's Gate approval just dropped so low.
I need to be cool.
Yeah, you got shown. You got some applause, and you immediately wasted it by being a fucking loser.
No.
What? No. But because of that, she has recommended that all of you go through additional training in your own personal time, or try and basically find someone else who will give you like the higher years, someone from those who will spar with you and train with you to level you up, essentially. Not in the D&D term, but just in general. But we come back to it's probably been it's probably actually only the next day. So you all had your exhibition, and a lot of people were very impressed by this, like your guys' abilities. There were some critiques that you definitely would have gotten from like Jake and Lorenzo, especially because they have been like your main teachers for this year level, like for your group. And like the rogue teacher Arwen also had some critiques for like Shiro, your fighting and stuff, but for the most part, you guys are progressing very well. You were making good use of your dragons. You were thinking through combat and making sure you're employing strategy. Some people were much bolder. This was one thing that came up that probably the only reason that Team Talons won in their fight is because they were so aggressive in the beginning of their fight, and that is something that Team Fangs needs to work on. And one group is at the moment very combat heavy, like very aggressive, and the other one is very defensive, and both of you need to work on that opposite skill. But you have basically had the rest of the day to yourselves, and today is going to be a dragon training class. So you've rested the night, and it is the next morning. All of your dragons are in different places throughout the dorms. Some of them are sleeping in the rooms. Some are just piled into a big pile in the dining room. One's in the kitchen. But they're just around. But they're just sleeping around the place. What do all of you do now that you're officially back at the keep? We can start with going down the list. We can start with Aoife. Jazz, if your mic is working, what is Aoife getting up to now that they're officially back at the keep, and that presence that they can usually feel from the amulet their mother gave them is no longer as pressing? Like, it's no longer got this like constant nagging. Okay, Jazz, that's fine. If you just want to listen, then that is fine. Just send me a message if you do still want to be typing in responses and stuff, or if you just want to listen more for the session. But yeah, okay. We'll go down the list. No, and that's a listener, Fredboat, me. What is Chaos doing?
Chaos.
Yay.
Okay. So is this like immediately after the fight, or is this after the break?
This is the morning
I'm
after. This is the morning. This is the morning
fight,
after
yeah.
the fight. Yeah, you've had your
Okay.
fight, and basically you had the rest of that day to yourselves to do what you wanted. But like, it was, just getting yourself resettled in your rooms, reacquainted with like, getting all your stuff back in order. And now it's like, the first day. What are you doing now that is? I'll say it's like 6 a.m. And yeah, day one
I've
has officially started.
probably started off the morning by making a collage of things like leaves and some dried things that he's gathered over the holidays and stuff, and he's kind of like hanging them up. So there will be like dried like acorns and nuts and like dried orange slices, things like this that he's kind of like threaded onto some wire, and he's kind of like strung it up as like those what are they called? Forgot what they're called. The things that can spin around, kind of mobiles, I think they're called, something like that. And like,
Yeah.
the cute little strands that you can put around your walls and pin between them. And he's kind of like living up his room, even though, he doesn't do a whole lot in there other than like he doesn't do a whole lot of sleeping. So he's decorating around his bed and making it more
A little bit of
at
arts and
home.
crafts, a little bit of arts and
Yeah.
crafts to get your day started. Yeah, okay. I take it this is using a lot of the materials that you probably brought back with you from the Rusty Maple
Yeah,
Wood. Yeah.
either brought back or like things that he's been sent in letters over time. He's kind of, playing around with decor. There would probably be some dried flowers as well. I imagine that's something that he started to do, whether they were like pressed and sent or if he like picked them from the woods and brought them with him and started drying them and stuff like that.
I'll say
So
that the animals probably weren't well off enough intelligence-wise to send you flowers for pressing. But yeah, that's okay. They can just be ones that you've retrieved or even found on the campus and stuff over time.
yeah.
'Cause as much as it's a very dark kind of low light place, there are still things that grow in this castle if you know where to look. But okay, that's cool. Doing a little bit of arts and crafts at the beginning of your day. What is Isa doing?
Probably especially after the whole last training battle, well, the mock battle we had, definitely just training a bit more, especially knowing that I definitely got wiped from that last battle there.
Where are you doing this training? Is this just like, because keep in mind when you wake up and stuff, Yarrick is still asleep. He's just like
Oh, I hate this way, bro. That's why
snoring away off in the corner. So where do you go to train?
I'm trying to find the map wherever the
That's
hell
fine.
we've left that. Where did we leave that? I think
Did
it was
I?
from where?
I will add one into Roll20 that is just the straight up the map as it
Yeah.
is.
But probably more
Um,
that main open training area, that courtyard.
The main training ground that you guys are
Yeah.
normally in. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you go there, and it is. What time would you say that Isa would have woken up?
She probably would have gotten up early, mostly to escape Yarick.
Yeah,
Knowing
yeah.
that
So
it's
we can say
snowing.
like a 6 a.m. kind of. It's a good time to wake up if you're doing early. You'll go up there and you'll probably be alone for I'd say probably half an hour, and after that you notice that other people have also arrived here. The people that have walked into this space who seem to just be having a casual conversation between themselves are Arvin, who is this second year that you see assisting Lorenzo quite often, a half elf, and a young Tabaxi woman. And they just seem to be having a conversation, and they're just walking into the arena, like on the other side, kind of giving you your space. Um, but Arvin holds up his hand and like summons like a small dagger to his hand, and him and Florence are having a small discussion. And she pulls out a mason shield, and then they begin to, after walking over to the dials that are on the arena, and they give them a slight tap. Doo, 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 doo. They move, and the ground where they are shifts a little bit and becomes more like rocky terrain, and they begin doing some light sparring.
I will take note of that dial to change terrain in separate areas, mostly to improve training. But she'll
Mhm.
stick to what she's got now. But she has noticed the dial and hopefully plans to use that a lot more for more terrain-based training.
Yeah, no, definitely. Uh, cool. So Isa is doing more training. What is Sable doing?
Sable wants to speak to their roomie. How early in the morning is it?
You tell me. How early are you getting up?
Sable wakes up at 4:30 in the morning or something.
It's
They
still
wake up
dark
early as shit
outside.
in general. Sable's just waking up really early. But I preferably when Dumas sleep.
Oh yeah, he's still asleep. If you're waking up
Yeah,
that early, yeah.
he's conked out, and Sable walks over to him in the dead silence. Benny's standing there as well. They're both standing over him, and then just looms over him and is like, "Do you want to teach me how to fight? Come train with me, please."
He's still asleep.
Just pokes him gently.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to do anything.
At that, Sable just pushes him.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake. What is going
Hey,
on?
do you want to train with me?
Oh my god, I just woke up. Give me a moment.
Um,
And he sits up just for Bernice to be like literally right there in front of his face, and he's like, and she just starts licking his face, and he's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, okay, okay. I'm awake. Sable, why have you woken me up at? I don't have a clock in here. What time is it?
I assume early. There's also not windows here. I don't read clocks. I can't read.
Yeah, look. That's fair.
Look, I.
He does stand, and he goes over to like the small basin that's like in the room, like because he has like a little mirror and like stuff, and actually like splashes some water on his face, and he's like, okay, okay. So you said you'd like to train. In what way? What would you like to train?
I'm weak sauce.
Yes, this is true.
I didn't say you could agree.
Hey, I'm being honest with you.
Okay, well, I'm kind of like a feeble. Not a
Mhm.
I'm a feeble fearbolt. It's quite embarrassing.
Mhm.
Um,
You can see
I,
that while you're talking to him, he has started doing stretches, like big like sideways lunges and stuff, like really like stretching like much further than you probably thought he could. just like based on like his general frame. But he's doing stuff like fully like twisting his like almost his whole torso 180 and like stretching out his arms. He's like, okay, okay, so you've been a farmhand for most of your life, so you've got basic strength there. You just don't know how to direct it. Um, okay, come on, we'll go to the arena and we can do some fighting. Come on.
Okay. You can get
Uh,
breakfast or something if you want. I won't rush you.
no,
I
no,
say no while I rushed him into waking up at 4 in the morning.
it's okay. You've got magic for that. We can fix that.
Okie dokie. Can you
And yes,
teach me how to, like, smack a bitch, as they say?
oh yes, Sable, we can teach you how to smack a bitch.
Okay.
But yeah, you just go to the training arena. It is currently empty. And when you step into this space, because of its large open roof, you can still see that the sky is dark, but is beginning to like no longer have the stars in it. Like the sun is probably not far away from beginning to cross the horizon.
Hmm.
Um, and while you're looking up, you can't really see much, but you do hear the sounds of like slight chittering and the sounds of wing beats up above, but you don't really gain any like real sign of movement or anything.
Hmm.
But Dumas walks into the arena and he's currently holding just a wooden staff, and he goes, "Okay, Sable, what would you like to train? Do you have a weapon of choice?"
It's just like holding my, like, walking staff.
No,
I
no,
have
that
used
won't do.
this in every single combat we have had.
No, 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 Sable, this will not do. No, 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 no. No, no, no,
But
no, no.
it's fine.
No, 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 no. Choose a
Oh,
secondary weapon. Choose something different.
where? Just Sable putting their arms up, like, please, show me in the direction I should be looking.
He leads you over to like a rack that's near the entrance. It actually does have some weapons on it. Granted, they look a little bit worse for wear. Still perfectly fine, just not very aesthetically pleasing or anything. But these are very clearly like the drill weapons.
Great. I
Um,
pick up a staff that is virtually exactly the same as the thing I already have.
okay,
Just
look at you.
without all my fancy, pretty
No, no, it's okay. You
things I
use.
put on it.
Do you want to use magic when you're fighting?
I don't want to stab people. I just don't want to, like,
Well, sometimes
be
a bitch
like
needs to get
squished.
stabbed, Sybil.
But I don't want to stab people. I just don't want to be squishy anymore.
Well,
I'm so
Sybil.
squishy. Just
Well,
like
maybe you should.
hold his shoulders. I'm squishy, Dumas.
Okay, perhaps you should start training with armor then.
Okay. What
Okay.
kind of armor?
What is your current armor proficiencies?
Well,
Oh,
this is
you're a
great because
druid.
I was gonna say, oh, I'm a druid, so I can't really use metals. I can use
That is
leathers and stuff.
actually false. Druids
Oh,
can use metal kit. That is a holdover from different Wizards Sword Coast game entirely. It was a thing that people
okay.
played around with as a massive like home rule back in the day because druids and their connection to like wood and stuff. Um,
Mm.
it's just that I'm pretty sure you only start off with proficiency in light and medium, which is typically leather armor.
I can
Um,
use light and medium armor. Yes, that's on my thing, and I know that because I was also converting my my character sheet to the Notion page that Jazz set up for me. Thank you,
mhm.
Jazz. I hadn't finished doing that, and I was doing it last night and going, huh. I still don't know how half of the things in D&D work. This is so fun. I'm pretty sure it does say something on, like, armor proficiency. Yeah, it says druids will not wear armor or use shields that are made of metal on my sheet, but
Yeah,
maybe that's also still just a leftover thing.
hear me out. It doesn't say if it were to actually. I think this might be what I was referencing. If it were to say you have disadvantage on that, then yes. But it's just like that's bit of a bit of flavor text that they've put in for the druid class. So it's not something that actually affects you.
Okay. Well,
Um,
yeah, probably leather armor to start at least.
Dumas is going to, while walking through here, he is going to be like, I suppose you could borrow this, but here, try this. And he's actually going to give you, from the pack that he brought up with him, a chain shirt.
Okay.
So this is going to set your AC to 13.
Okay.
Instead
That's
of
better
10.
than my 10.
Yes.
My fucking 10. Well, no
Mhm.
wonder I'm weak sauce.
Yeah. So,
No one has a weak sauce to the way Sable does.
so this is a loaner set that he is going to loan to you for now until you can get your own. It is a little tight on you because chain shirts are typically they hang off you quite a lot because it is one size fit all, and you'll use stuff like belts and straps, that kind of stuff to help secure it on you. Dumar, while he is a larger elf, he isn't quite as large as a Fearball, but it fits a little snug. But it seems like it'll get the job done. And he goes, "Okay, then, grab your stuff. We're going to put you through your paces." And
Just remember, I am a little blind.
he whacks you immediately in the face.
Ow! What the fuck?
And your training begins for the next
I'm
couple
trying
hours. And
Have
it is going to
fun.
consist mostly
Sable
of...
just like smacking back, but not actually knowing if they're accurate.
No, he would definitely be giving you pointers and instruction and training. He wouldn't
He's
just be
not
whacking
just
you, but
hitting you.
he would also hit you if you're not in your correct form, or he's like, this is how you would like defend yourself against someone whacking you. You're not defending yourself against someone whacking you, Sable. Whack.
That's what I mean, though.
Very,
Sable's gonna be like, if Dumas is like,
very,
"Hey, do it right," and Sable's like, "I can't see what you're doing. I need you to come show
no,
me."
yeah, he would show you. Keep in mind, yes, Dumar would show you. He would lead you through all of this is your stances. This is your like the kind of attacks you would do. It's bright enough in here that you can see where he is and like his attacks. He's not that far away from you. He's within 5 feet of you. But he's very drill master. Like he's very militaristic and very like, no, Sable, you're just going to keep doing it until you get it right. Yes, okay, we're gonna do it again. Oh, hey, you did it. Okay, let's repeat. Let's reset.
Yay.
Um,
Well,
and
I will say Sable probably does learn better if he's being like, that maneuver is wrong. It does help them when someone like physically shows them. Same with writing and stuff. Same when Isidore was teaching them to write and stuff. Then someone needs to come over and maybe maneuver them around a bit. But yes, if he smacks them and then Sable's like, no, not cool, I genuinely can't. I genuinely need you to come over here and show me. They'll just be like, wait. That scene of Punisher. Wait.
yeah,
Stop hitting me,
yeah.
please.
No. Wait.
Are you gonna hit a guy with glasses? Are you gonna hit a guy without glasses who's still blind?
So yeah, so
Yes.
you get your AC is now going to be set at 13. It would be higher if you had a good Dex bonus, but it isn't, so it's just a flat 13.
Yay.
Um,
It's still better than
So you're slightly more protected than you were with your leather armor. And you got a
even
couple
have
hours of
leather armor.
You
Like
did
I
have
had
leather
nothing.
armor.
I
You
don't
did.
think I did.
You did, but
I
because
can't
of your
see it on my
negative dex, it lowered its dexterity
Jesus Christ.
because it was technically light armor. So
That is
yeah.
a little funny.
So
Anyways,
it is a little funny. But you managed to get a couple hours training in, and then Dumas takes you to like the dining hall to get something to eat. And from there, we will continue on to the next person. Shiro, what is he doing? He has returned to the keep. They had their successful combat yesterday. And now you are back in this castle. You've enjoyed your time away, to a degree. But now it's you and Salmon. Salmon isn't currently in the room, but I take it Salmon does have his mask now. Is that
Yes,
accurate? Yes.
very accurate.
But he is currently not in the room with you. You are here. Chaos seems to be doing some arts and crafts over in their corner. But other than that, what do you want to do?
He had a bit of a restless sleep, so he has slept, but it
Mhm.
was a bit restless. But it'll
Take a
get up.
point of exhaustion. No, what?
No, um,
Yeah.
no, that's what I was afraid of.
I do imagine if it was like obvious, like he was tossing and turning, that chaos probably made him a cup of tea at some point in the night.
Mhm.
It wasn't heavy tossing and turning, but it just he didn't look as comfortable as he could be.
Mhm.
Mm.
I'll say, Chaos, you've shared a room with him for nearly 6 months at this point. You're used to how when he does sleep and you're on watch, yeah, it does seem like maybe he was a bit disturbed in his sleep,
Mm.
but nothing so much as that it required you to wake him. But yeah, I'll say you wake up and there's like a cold half a cup of tea on like your nightstand, from when Chaos made it for you earlier and you had some and went back to sleep. Um, so yeah, is there anything in particular you would like to do on this morning?
I would like to make breakfast for anyone who's still getting up, and hopefully it can stay warm enough for anyone who comes back.
Mhm. Yeah, in the kitchen, you find that a lot of the stores are actually empty. A lot of the things in here, there isn't any like really any cured meats,
Mm-hmm.
or any that are ready for being used. There's a little bit of fruit, not very much. Salt, like an egg. This place is like
All right, so
in
he's gonna have to use
needs
some
to
of
have
his
at
own
least some.
stuff.
Yeah.
He'll make like a. It's not quite like a. It's like a. I don't want to explain it like this, but it's the best thing I've got. Like a wet, warm salad,
Okay.
but
Yep. Yep.
it's like an.
Warm.
It's
Like a
just
Caesar salad? Like
yeah,
toasted?
something.
Yeah, with like toasted lettuce or something?
Yeah, it's like a Caesar salad, but it's got like roasted beetroot and stuff in it.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Like
No, that
no,
makes sense.
so
Yeah.
like
A roast salad.
yeah, a roast salad. But he's put it in like a pot for like it to simmer.
Mm. While you are out here on your own
Mhm.
cooking, you can see that Salmon's like lying down just like on the couch in like the living room area. Aoife's dragon has just been sleeping on the kitchen counter.
Mm.
And you're cooking at one point, and you turn around and you see that while you're cutting, like you're putting together all your roast veggies and stuff, sitting with just the top of his head looking over the counter at you is Bubby. Like
Oh.
just the eyes, like huge eyes looking up at you, and then you're like pulling out like roast beetroot and stuff, and you see him like smack his lips a little bit
Mm.
and starting to drool a little bit as he starts to like tremor while he's looking at you with the most intense eye contact you've probably ever had, and he's just slowly starting to
When I
shake.
use this on my owner, it doesn't work. They can't see.
I'll cut him half of like a beetroot that's been peeled behind my back.
Oh yeah, immediately snaps that stuff up. You
Mm.
hear like as you like throw it to him or like put it in his mouth, you hear like the strong jaws that are in its mouth go like almost pushed together, and it's you can just hear the vegetable just chunk chunk chunk, and he swallows and looks back at you. And he's no longer trembling, but he's just staring at you and watching you in the kitchen.
Mm.
And after a little while, they walk around and they're just like standing next to you, kind of on like their hind legs, just
Mm.
watching you cook. You chop some stuff, you do the stuff, you've got a bowl and you're like tossing the salad, and the head's like going in like a circle, watching you toss the thing, and then they're like just like really close to you and just following you no matter where you go in the kitchen.
Mm.
But just seeming to be genuinely really interested in whatever it is you are doing.
Mm. Sort of as I finish up and let it simmer, I do want to go and have a look at the magic creation class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just to see how that's going.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. You after you've made some breakfast up, and you've distracted Bobby with another piece of beetroot. You're able to duck your way out to like
Run for your life!
to like the forge room area where you guys um basically keep all your equipment and your projects. Can you remind me what was it that Shuro was working on?
A group of bells with a bit of
Yes,
rope.
his bells. Yes.
Mm.
I would say at the moment, with the things that you've been able to acquire for it, you're probably about two-thirds of the way finished. You've
Mm.
been able to ply a little bit of metalworking skills alongside Rylith, who himself doesn't do it. He's the skeletal magical teacher.
Yeah.
He'll summon mage hands to do stuff for him.
Mm.
But with his skills and a little bit of instruction, you've been able to essentially make the actual bells themselves.
Mm.
But for now, the thing that you're needing to work on is constructing the string out of spider silk that they're all going to be attached to,
Mm.
and a handful of other magical components
Yeah.
um, and materials. But for the most part, you've made some pretty good progress.
Mm.
Looking at them, there's things that you would improve or change if you were to do it again, but they're making decent progress. Would you like to spend more time working on this now in the morning?
I would, but I'd also like to discuss another magic item with
Okay, yeah.
whoever's available.
Yeah, down there currently, you know that there are people who work here just to produce magical items anyway from the like leftover or like the waste materials, like spare scales,
Mm.
shed claws, shed teeth, dragon's blood for if there has been any conflict, stuff like that.
Mm.
So they are around, but they're not really college staff, like the
Mm.
Aetherbound staff. They're like technically
Mm.
they're Farron's like personal like staff as a lord.
Mm.
So you
I
don't really
just
have
like
any rank
mm,
to pull on them. But
no,
if you would
but
like to, you could talk to them about it.
mm,
Rylith doesn't seem to be anywhere though.
mm,
And he is one of the few lecturers on campus that if you want to talk to him at any hour, he's awake. He's a
mm,
skeleton.
yeah.
He doesn't sleep.
Mm,
Um but yeah, he doesn't seem to be around.
I just want to discuss with the most non-indisposed one about
Uh
something.
okay.
Like, am
Yeah,
I?
you walk up and one of them seems to be like taking a break. One of these, I'll say probably quite a short gnomish man,
Mm.
um, but with like a very large handlebar mustache.
Mm.
Seems to be standing off to the side, holding what looks like a cup of coffee, and with like just a normal sized hammer upside down, but he's leaning on it like it's a sledgehammer.
Mm.
And he's having his like little cup of I'll say tea instead of coffee. Fuck it.
Mm.
And you walk up, and he goes, "Oh, hi there. How can I help you?"
Um, I was wondering if there was any case and how hard it would be to create a pair of glasses to assist with sight.
Oh, some seeing glasses. Well, it's not really our expertise. If you already had some existing uh, yeah, the biggest thing that you're looking for would be a kind of drill or a kind of instrument that you could turn back and forth so that you could shape glass. If you found something like quartz, you would also be able to um, kind of make like a clear crystal. You know, maybe make some drill bits, and then we can use hot sand. But it's I can't say that any of us have a particular expertise in glass blowing.
I see.
But if you wanted the materials, I'm sure that you could ask Lord Farron, and he'd be able to get them for you. They shouldn't be. And he like walks off to one of a book that's much too large for him, and he
Mm.
flicks through it, and he's like, "Yeah, our current supplies are being diverted to other projects, but this doesn't seem like something that would take much resources. You just need to get some permission."
Mm. Well, I appreciate any help you could give me.
Hmm. Tybalt's the name. If you want to come back, you can always talk to me, and maybe I can help organize something else for you.
Thanks, Tibbles.
Tybalt.
Much the same. Thank you.
What the fuck? As you're like, yeah, okay, so cool. And now I need to make note of that guy. Cool.
New
Hand-
character unlocked.
handlebar mustache. Yes,
The,
important
fu-
information.
the funny thing was, I was going to be like, oh my gosh, is that Duke Nukem?
No, he would have been talking like this.
Damn, bro.
Yes.
But no, so yeah, okay. Now that all of you have all done some stuff with like your early morning, and it is at this point, I say you would just be finishing up your training. Sable, you and Dumas would have been in the dining area, and Dumas has like said, "I need to rush off for a little bit, but I'll talk to you later." But as everyone's gone through doing stuff, you get like a little, what feels almost like an itch in your head, and a voice goes,
Oh my gosh, it's the worms.
Can I see all of you, please?
Oh no.
Just come to the dining hall. And Sailor, you realize that while you're hearing this in your head, you can look, and at literally a table next to you, Jake is holding his hands to his head and saying out loud, "Meet me in the dining hall."
Ow. Ow.
Was that just for me,
Oh my
or
god!
why'd you say y'all? I'm right
Oh my
here.
god! Holy shit! How did you get there so quickly?
I've been here for 3 hours.
Holy shit! Once again, he seems to be adorned in some kind of robe of some kind, like some kind of very expensive looking fluffy white robe, with his wizard's robe over the top of it. Slippers still on. But he doesn't look as tired as some of the times that you've seen him, Sable.
Hmm.
He usually looks perpetually like he hasn't slept. He is nursing like a large thermos of coffee, though.
Buddy, how
Has this-
many of those have you had today? You're looking lively.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I actually got a full 8 hours for once.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
no, it doesn't happen often when you're an archmage. Sorry, I suppose it isn't that early in the day. It is 7. So I suppose. You said you were here for 3 hours?
I
What
have
the
been
fuck were
up
you
for
doing?
a training.
Yeah, couldn't be caught doing that. God, not at this early in the morning, anyway.
The
But
horrors persist, and yet so do I. That's why I was awake.
oh, that's good. I might use that one. Well,
Bitch gonna
we'll wait.
steal it from me. Damn
We'll
it!
we'll wait for the others to show up, and he like looks staring off into his blank space. I have an issue that needs to be dealt with. But
Okay,
yes,
so
no. Anyway,
everyone
Man.
heard that, right?
yeah, all
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
the
everyone heard
party
an
here.
issue?
That will be my title.
Everyone heard in their head that like I'm requesting your presence essentially in the dining hall.
How pressing did
Chaos
it sound?
will.
Because this.
Sorry, okay.
You could choose not to show up.
No,
like,
but
right
like,
now, that's
how
chill.
how pressing did it sound? Because it situates if Shiro runs or like strolls.
Roll me an insight into that.
Lovely.
The idea of him thinking this is a life or death situation and running as fast as he can is hilarious to me. And then just like arriving, it's just like Sable and Jake. They're just like, "Hey, what's wrong?"
What the fuck happened? Why are you requesting my presence? It's a 7.
You're not sure. You're not sure who this is. Like that's talking in your head, but
You have no
they
idea.
they seem to be pretty earnest. So,
He'll walk.
yeah.
I don't know who the fuck
Chaos
this
will
is. Why the
probably follow shortly after because he's not that far behind.
Mhm.
isn't he in the room?
I was in the room, yeah,
Yeah.
because
So Shiro's off.
I
Shiro's
did
coming
like
back
my
from the
night
forge.
shift
Yeah.
since until like the daybreak, and then I started crafting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and now I'm done.
Sorry, I'm just quickly getting a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. As you all begin to make your way there, it doesn't seem like there's any real alarms or anything going off. Probably not that much. But you get to the dining hall and you can see that Sable is currently sitting. Are you still sitting at your table, or did you move
No,
to his
I
table?
definitely moved over.
Yeah. Sable is already there, sitting at the table with who appears to be Jake, the I would suppose you'd call him the court wizard of the Void Keep. But one of the prevalent teachers that you guys have had to interact with so far.
Good
Um,
morning. And he's gonna scoot to sit next to Sable.
yes.
Sable was
Thank you.
already passing berries over to Chaos.
Oh, hell
Little
yeah.
berries.
What the fuck? Jake waves a hand to like one of the servants, and not long after they come out with some food and everything. So some pancakes, some fresh fruit, stuff like that, and goes, "So I'm glad that you're all here." And then Shiro shows up, and he's like, hello, sit, please. There are more of you than I thought. How many fucking people did I talk to? Anyway,
Uh,
let's hope there's no one else that I'm still waiting on. Um,
what's she called
I. Mm, there is a class. Yes, that all of you are going to be participating in today. Yes. Yes.
You
Um,
sound
uh,
unsure. Did you forget to write a class?
yeah, silly. I'm very busy. You know how it is. You
No, I
were
don't
supposed to have a
know.
different class today, but you're assisting me, and we're going to be grading your work today.
Oh,
Yes. Um, so I need you all to go get something for me. I picked the six of you because your names were literally in front of me on a piece of paper of schoolwork, and I thought, why not? Um,
oh.
I don't think everyone needs to be involved in this. Um, so, fun fact: the academy didn't always, the Void Keep wasn't built by dragon riders or anything. It used to be a lair for some crazy cultist wizards. It's a whole thing. There was
Casual
all,
that you mention that now. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Will show up later.
No, yeah, no, no. So the castle's already pretty well set up magically. When the Empire came through and like rooted out the evil wizards, they just kind of layered our stuff over the top. It's all completely safe. That's like part of what my job is here, ensuring that all of the enchantments and stuff are like all correct and that there's nothing underlying that's dangerous. Um, and these people were like weirdly obsessed with Mistra. Um, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, really. Um, we're not really sure if they wanted to worship her or consume her. It look, I'm rambling. Um, basically, there's a space that's being used underneath the keep at the moment that is currently the nesting grounds um, for the dragons that live here, the wild dragons that live in the surrounding areas. Um, I need you young group of intrepid heroes to go down there and retrieve something of vital importance to me, something that was lost down there in the past days. Um,
Why can you not go down there?
I'm extremely busy, he says while sitting in his plush robe, drinking from his thermos of coffee.
Ah, yes, okay. The evidence is clear.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a class if the teacher just did it for you, would it?
That wasn't
No
sarcasm.
no opportunity to. Oh, okay. No opportunity to learn. Um, they definitely didn't have an ethics committee. I will just say, super paranoid, lots of traps and cryptic magic locks. But those will be a good experience for you lot to go and deal with.
Wally says
Um,
that he'll serve breakfast for whoever wants it.
You may
uh,
seem like a funny man, but you bring death with you.
what? What are you
You
talking?
seem I don't want to go do this. I don't want to go in the dungeon.
Hey, whoa! I am your teacher, and this is one of your classes. You will be graded on this.
I don't give a shit. I'm
So
not
this
doing
is
it.
blackmail now.
You?
Goddamn.
Look, you're not going to die. It's just a little item retrieval.
You said that
It's
last time, and
You can hold my hand the whole time if you'd like.
What
It's
are you?
dark chaos.
I
don't
say he
like
does look at you and goes, "I have literally no idea what you're talking about."
everyone else ever knows.
He's like, I am not one of the main characters. I was not there for that episode.
He's like, "I sending you guys into a dark place to go retrieve an item that I'm not telling you what it is." That doesn't sound familiar at all.
That doesn't sound familiar. Last time I definitely did that, we lost my fucking.
And why would you not want to do this class? Clearly, you should want to go into a dark dungeon, especially you, the blind person who can't see anything in the dark. You want to go in the dark, right?
You
What
get
the fuck
this
is wrong with
yourself?
you guys? This is fine.
But yes, how you fare down there is going to come down to your intuition, using what skills you have already learnt during your time here. You may have to interact with some dragons. More than likely, it is where they nest. Don't worry, nothing too bad. They're pretty acclimated to. Well,
I have a question.
you'll be fine. Yes.
Do we have to be in our groups, or can I help Sable?
Oh no, I don't care. Um,
Nice.
all,
High
all that-
fives.
all that matters is that
Teamwork.
you complete your class on time, preferably by the Helix's watch, preferably by like 1 o'clock or something. I've got stuff to do after then. But yeah, so I sent my assistant Rylith down to go collect a bunch of stuff from down there, old like magical item surplus, just old stuff that was kind of overlooked when the place got taken over, and he lost like the one super important thing down there. So I just, if
Can
you
you
could
tell
retrieve it for me, that would be great. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what it is that we are looking for?
Believe me, you'll know it when you see it. You all
is
internally groan, as that was exactly what Farron told you.
This is very familiar.
He's like, no, don't worry.
They're all doing like the dark stare at him, like
Yeah,
just
everyone is giving him the death stare. Like this better
Hopefully I
be
stayed dead
actually
this time.
in control, unlike the last one where we got lied to.
He's like,
we're all
it's
we're
fine.
all looking him like
Yeah.
the thing I just sent into this.
Real.
And he has
For listeners, it's the fucking guy from Dexter.
yeah.
Dokes.
And he doesn't seem to notice that any of you are like this is it's happening again.
Voices.
But yeah, he's just like, yeah, he keeps talking a little bit about the like, oh yeah, you like this old wizard shit, whatever. More or less, I need you guys to go get it. Look, you might actually, the important thing, Chaos, you won't need to know what it looks like, because when you find Rylith down there, he'll be able to tell you which one it is.
Still down there? Why?
Yeah, because I sent him first.
But how do you know he got the thing if he has not returned?
Because he hasn't returned yet, and I need
But-
the thing.
How do you know he doesn't have it in that
Well,
case?
if he does, I'll be thankful if you bring it back with him.
Why has he been
Oh my.
gone?
Huh? That's not important.
No. That is very important. Can I ask when he was last here, please?
He's still here.
No. When?
I'd be able to tell if the enchantment that animates him had broken, so he's still alive.
What?
You are not giving
Yeah, he
us
sent me
any
a
info.
message earlier. That's
Okay.
why I'm.
Let
How
me
do you
ask.
send messages to each other?
How long ago did you send him down there?
Oh, it was only like 5 or 6 days ago.
5 or 6 days!
This is getting way too familiar. Why?
Well,
do
he's literally a skeleton. He's got free will. I don't tell him what he has to do.
Next question is this class going to last 5 or 6 days?
No. I want it finished before like 1 p.m. today. I've got stuff to do.
Yeah, well, I got stuff to do too. It's called I want to take a nap.
Yeah,
I want
no.
to cuddle my dragon.
Okay, you'll fail, and then demerits, and then
Where's the
you
ca-
suck.
It's
Where
kind
do
of
you
like
want us to go?
holding
Just hurry
say
it up at this point.
like it'll be okay. No problems.
Yeah,
We
look,
don't have to be in our teams and kill each other.
yeah, no, you can all work together to achieve your goals, whatever. Yeah, look,
I do not like
sometimes
the
when you're out there in the
wizards.
field, you will encounter strange missions. This is one where, yes, as you said, there's no competition here, Chaos. You can work together to use all of your abilities and skills to help further the goal and retrieve my very important stuff and my assistant from deep underground.
Where is this entrance to the underground?
For that, you'll need to talk to Gwyn.
Welcome to the
Uh,
underground.
and he like is quiet for a moment. He's like, she's on her way. She'll show you to the entrance. It is it's quite a special place. I think you guys will enjoy it. I don't really have any much reason to go down there, partially because I'm not a dragon rider, partially because I don't really want to be eaten alive. Yeah. Yeah. But
Oh, so
I wish
I want to be eaten
I wish
alive.
you
You think I
all the
want to be
best of
eaten
luck.
alive?
Your missions will be exciting, I'm sure. Get back to
Right.
me whenever you guys get out. All right. And Lady Gwyn does show up, the large Naga lady with the big snake body, and she looks at Jake and looks at a lot of you and goes, "Jake, why is why did you not just send someone more equipped to go do this?" Yeah, I didn't want to. Like I said, their names are literally on the paperwork in front of me. It was all good, man. And she kind of gives him like a fucking look and then sighs, rolls her eyes, and goes, "All right, I will take all of you. If we could be on our way. And who is going to go with?"
I will go with.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll
I
go.
We'll
come
go.
with.
We have
I'm
no
not
choice
taking
anyway.
Yeah. Gwyn is leading you guys through the castle, and you've explored this place pretty much to its like full extent. Um, it is only when you guys get to like the spiral staircase that leads up to like where the combat arenas and stuff are, and she presses a stone in the wall, and a section of the floor moves out and opens up another stairway that you realize that there may be secret hidden passages in this place. And she gestures for all of you to head down the stairs.
I will head down the stairs.
Mhm.
Off we go.
She seals up the entrance behind you as you enter, and like she's gone with you. And she goes, "I'm sorry that he's dragged you into this. He can be a little reckless. It comes with being one of the most powerful mages in the kingdom. Um, does stuff that isn't always to everyone else's benefit."
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that is so
Yeah.
nice of him.
Yes, no, it's not that he doesn't care. It's just that he is very busy. Like, it is no understatement that he was looking the nicest, like the most well rested, as I've seen him in many a year just now. So, what did he say to you guys? Did he make this a class?
Yes.
He forced us into this class, or we failed stuff. It's basically blackmail.
It
Ah,
is a
He's, luck-
no
he's
happen.
lucky I care about academic approval.
it's okay. Where he's sending you, it's a defunct place. It's long overgrown, and what? It's had almost 50 years of people going through it, picking it clean, disassembling enchantments, um, destroying traps, enabling it to be a good nest for the dragons. So don't worry, you're not in any real danger. Um, that's mostly where I do a majority of my work. And Gwyn has been the person who, when you have dragon training class, um, will lead you through like your dragon care and stuff like that. So he has talked briefly about nesting dragons and their behaviors and stuff, but none of you have ever actually seen where the dragon eggs are kept. And as you get to like the bottom of this large staircase, you see that there is what looks like a rusted, grated iron door in front of you. And she slithers forward and pulls out a set of keys from like her inside her vest, and pulls out like a large rusted iron key and sticks it in the lock. And when she does, you guys see like sparks of lightning, like almost like spread out from like almost like a barrier in front of the door. And as the key pushes in, they disappear, and she twists it. The door swings open, and she enters into the darkness. Come, this is the way we go.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone already have a torch out? Can anyone have a torch out? Because I will pull out.
Can I use my cantrip of light, please? Thank you.
Yeah, of course. What are you casting light on?
Just
I'm pretty sure you can just cast it on to like float in the air, but you can cast
just
it
an
on
orb of
something.
light that becomes a little bit of it.
Or you can cast on a person, make him go.
Cast it on Sable's eyes. No.
Sable's like,
yes.
I have the opposite problem.
Flashbang.
Bernice. I'm assuming Bernice is with me.
Yeah, Bernice is with you if you want.
I mean, I'm just assuming that she probably came with me because I kind of need a seeing eye dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All your dragons are with you as well, so keep that in mind. I don't feel like really putting all your icons into a tiny little tunnel.
I would not either. I do not envy you.
I just realized I have shit in the battle map from last time that. Oh my god, has it really been this long since we used the battle map? Holy shit.
Yeah.
This fight happened like 20 sessions ago. What are you talking about?
It's
20 sessions as we're on session 14.
Fuck you.
I think I don't know a month ago, bro. What the heck?
Okay.
But again, we do this. What is it? Fortnightly. So it would probably.
And over Christmas and all the breaks and stuff, that's why I'm a little bit blurry on what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are all moving through into this new space, this bit of light that has been cast, offering a soft glow. It's for Sable, yes, this place is like true darkness. The only light that you're really seeing is from this light being shed ahead of you. But to the rest of you, as you enter, you notice that there is every so often like almost like this bioluminescent moss. The air here. Oh, sorry. I'll say. You are walking down a gentle slope. That you're basically turned left out of past the door, and you're going down a gentle slope that is against a cliff face, and you have a pretty large area before it falls away off to another cliff face. So there's quite a wide track, but it just seems to be generally spiraling down. In what seems to be this large ravine. You guys can feel wind and air kind of moving around in here from the pressure differentials and stuff. But basically, so the air is cool and clean, touched with the earthy scent of moss and warm stone. Bioluminescent moss spreads generously across the rock, glowing in welcome hues of lavender and green. The light pulses slow and even, are bright enough to guide the eye to the intricate webs of like oh, I just realized I wrote that wrong. That it actually does not make any grammatical sense. Anyway, the light in the bioluminescent moss is slowly pulsing. These purples and greens, and it's bright enough where those of you who are not vision impaired can kind of see the path that you're going to be walking down, and you can see that there are spots where it is completely barren and no light, and then others that seem to have a large collection of this moss. Delicate strands of this glowing fungi hang like natural lanterns, illuminating the path ahead and some alcoves that are throughout the ravine. While you are walking your way down deeper into this cave, into this ravine, You do begin to hear the sounds of shifting weight and stone, the sounds of chattering and like clicking, and almost like the sound of like sparks when you hit like the sound when you hit two rocks together and sparks ignite. There's a warmth in the air, and every now and then, almost what seems to be like the squawking of
Moss.
birds. Um, and it's not long until you come across a dragon's nest. In it is sitting a sky blue dragon that is probably about twice the size of Lady Gwyn. So this would have to be like a 20-foot tall dragon. So not small, but it is curled back into one of these alcoves, and the moss that is near it, from the dragon's own warmth, is creating almost like a golden light where the dragon is. Sable being much closer now, this is something that you'd be able to see as well. The gold almost like cutting through the darkness when you can see it. It's producing like a pleasant warmth, and as this dragon shifts and moves and she turns her head to like look at you as you're walking in, wherever she's like touched, the moss has changed color to this gold and then slowly begins to fade back to like this normal the normal colors that it had. And as you're walking more and more, you notice that more and more of the moss that is around this place is gold or is flickered or has changed, and you are beginning to come to terms with the fact that in this space there would have to be thousands of dragons. And as you walk further and further, the air growing warmer as you walk down it, you begin to see etched into the walls sigils and oh, I'm forgetting the word. Sigils and murals and all these like intricately carved detailings. If you would like to spend some time investigating those, you could, but for the most part, they're just every so often they're a bit sporadic, but they do appear, and the moss won't grow over them. It almost seems like the moss has spread out, but peters out, almost drying up before it gets to this.
Can I come
Um,
back to this later, or do I have to be accompanied by someone to look at it?
you're a rogue. There's, you know,
Ah, yes. I
You
forgot.
can do whatever the fuck you want, my man. Why
Keith,
did I turn Canadian?
What
there was a
class am I
magical
taking again?
key that got you into this space.
Mm,
So, you know, it
mm.
will be what it is. Which actually was about to bring me to a point where, as you guys are walking further and further down, you reach an area where you can see that there is bones covering all of the ground. Like in front of where you are, the downward slope has flattened out, and just like whole dragons' rib cages, like a humanoid, like skeletal bone and stuff, all spread out in front of this space. And this is when Lady Gwyn says, "And this is where I'll have to leave you. This is as far as I go. The dragons that offer their eggs are in the first section. The if the eggs are close enough to be retrieved and they were willing, then those are the ones that the kingdom uses. But any further beyond this is more dragon territory. This should be safe enough, but I'm not permitted to go further."
You say should be.
So why are we permitted?
Yeah.
I am just a caretaker.
Oh, well, if he entrusted us, it should be fine.
And it is your class. He kind of hijacked my class that I was going to do today.
Hmm,
I
But
see
it is what it is.
absolutely no reason why he would ever put us in danger.
No, he's a good person.
Are you being
He wouldn't do
sarcastic, Chaos?
What?
Was that sarcasm?
He's a superiority figure to us. Why would he put us in danger?
Perhaps someone spent too much time with Lady Toro.
Huh? What?
And Gwyn turns and walks away. Well, slithers away.
Oh, have
Oh.
you been spending time with Lady Toro again?
Again? Why do you think
Again?
it's a regular thing?
I'm just saying. The way she
Yeah.
said it.
Kira's gonna light a torch and start walking.
I'm
I
so
will also follow Shiro. Just like, yeah, I don't think we have time. Let's just get out of here because I do not want to be here.
As you walk forward, this area that you can see all these bones and moss and what actually seems to be small blue flowers growing in. It is no longer just smooth stone underneath your feet. It was almost like cobblestone that has been overgrown and overcome by nature down here. But something that's like much more, there's been like people's craftings. Like people have built this to be like a path here. Beforehand, that might have been like a natural or a magical um, creation to make this like easy path down. But here, it seems like you're coming across old stonework, and as you walk your way deeper in amongst these bones into the direction of where there seems to be some more of these like green and purple and yellow lights further ahead. Um, there are these small, almost like dust, when it gets kicked up into the air. It is little sparkles of light that disappear, but it's leaving like footprint marks where you guys have just walked.
Is this something that's like poisonous to inhale? Can I check?
Yeah, you can do a survival check if you want.
I will do just that. Alright, 1 second. So that's an 18.
You are unfamiliar with this particular kind of moss, seeing as it perhaps has had something more mystical, like it's almost like leeching off the magic, which you have encountered stuff like that where plants have been altered by magic. It doesn't seem to be inherently bad. Looking at it, it seems like maybe this has just boosted its like ability to grow, and
Mhm.
the fact that the bioluminescence is probably not a natural part of it.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
but for the most part, it does, like when you hold it and you touch it, it does just feel like normal moss. It's like damp and like spongy. And like from what you've seen, if it gets somewhere that's like too dry or too warm, it does dry out and stops growing. Um, but yeah, I'll say for the while this is happening, Shiro and Ice are walking ahead of you. No, it just is like leaving imprints of where you are. And from what you've seen, it seems to be as much as this place is warm, like when you walk past that sky blue dragon, like when you touch the moss, like the purple or green moss, and it glows gold, it produces warmth. So it makes a good spot to lay eggs and like rest on them because wherever they're touching, it stays warm. Um,
Okay.
um, but yes, so are you all just continuing forward further deep into the tunnels?
Yep.
Like I said, there are some pillars and stuff around in this area as well. As you're walking deeper, it is almost like a long tunnel. It kind of feels like. Um, it's strange because even those of you with dark vision looking out, it's like it's clearly not a tunnel, but it does feel slightly more oppressive where you are here.
Okay. Are there any dragons that are like actively like okay, can I listen in for like anything actually?
Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Give me an active perception check.
Actually, can I help out by casting my hawk spirit? Because I was gonna
Yeah.
ask to do that next.
Yeah, if you
I
can, of
may as well
course.
just cast it now, right?
Does it produce light or anything?
Um, it I don't know if it produces light, but it does give advantage on perception checks and
Hmm.
wisdom checks while in the aura, and your attacks and stuff. I think it's just summons like a kind of incorporeal. I think it glows a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine. Cool. So you summon it. So I believe that gives you chaos advantage.
Okay. Cool. So I am sorry, it was just rolling perception then, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an active perception check because you weren't like. I guess if yeah, you were just looking for if there are like any dragons, listening around for if they're around. So
I got a 17.
okay. You've had a look at this moss and you're taking in more of like your surroundings than the others. The others are kind of like look, clearly this is like Gwyn didn't say don't keep going forward. She just said this is as far as I'm allowed to go.
Yeah.
So they've just kind of continued their way forward. Sable's cast their spell. And as it does, it almost like sharpens your eyesight, and you can see that the moss that is around this area is predominantly just that purplish color. Like there doesn't seem to be many of like the nests or anything where you would see the specks of gold and a little bit of movement around. But despite all that, you do look and just out of eyesight, out of like just beyond the light that's being produced by the moss where Shiro and that are walking, does seem to be a large, black-skinned, tusked dragon that is watching them intently walking by. It is not moving. It's got like its front legs like almost folded over on each other, like it's just lounging in the darkness. But it is watching them as they're going by.
Can I tell by its eyes if it's like almost like hunting in a way, even if it is laying down? Like, does it seem intrigued by them, or is it just like, it's just watching them go past, sort of thing? I can do another
Roll.
roll.
I was gonna say, yeah. Roll me another survival check.
Can I help with that one?
You are
Somehow?
unaware of it.
Oh, I'm completely okay. Never mind then.
I got
Yeah.
a 19. I keep rolling really high.
hmm From what you can tell, it doesn't seem like this thing is aggressive. But thinking back on it, it wasn't there when you first walked down here. Like when Gwyn was here.
No, this is a cat in dragon form.
Please hold. Please hold. Move slower. You must remember that you are in other things places right now. Do not move hastily. You could upset one. There is one that is watching all of us right now. I need you to please move more carefully as you trudge through this. I understand you all want it done very quickly, but we have to move carefully while we are in here. Please.
Mhm.
Thank you.
With that, Shiro will nod and slow in his pace.
Oh, that was already walking carefully and behind you. Like Sable's just like been walking behind you the whole time and like has a little like Sable has like a kind of like lead rope type situation for Bernice so that they can actually be a guide dog right now. So
You
Yeah.
just kind
Sable's
of
like, "Oh, please.
shyly
But-
bow his
yeah.
head as he passes by the large dragon before moving on to like slowly shuffles Sable along as well.
Being this much closer, you can see that its eyes are like glassy. Like it's not actually using its eyes to see, almost like perhaps this dragon is blind.
Mm,
But it is like still like
Twin 'em!
actively it is still actively like tracking people as they walk past. Like it doesn't seem like perhaps this is an issue with it. It seems like perhaps this is just like part of the dragon.
As they pass, do we notice it, or is it still?
I would say no, because Chaos
Yeah.
was actively looking for that stuff. Like you
Okay,
guys,
yeah.
you haven't heard anything through your like passive perceptions and stuff, or like noticed any issues. And its stealth was higher than what your passive stuff is.
Yeah, right.
But it is currently watching you.
Mm.
And
Sorry, can I ask a question?
yeah,
Did you say it has tusks?
Yes.
yes,
Does this one what direction do the tusks face? Are they like saber-tooth tusks or like sticking
no,
up
they're like
tusks?
lower jaw, like almost like long fangs that stick out through the out the bottom jaw, like orc tusks, like
that
orc teeth kind of stuff.
okay? Is that
They're
what
much longer though.
I was gonna say? Is that what Wait, why did I just forget his name? There's too many names and too many dragons and too many characters for me to
Who is?
remember all the time.
What kind of
Is it all
vibes is
dragon?
is it?
Is his like the saber-tooth ones or the ones that go up like an orc? I couldn't remember.
Whose dragon? Oh,
Is it
Isidor's. Isidor's is more like a saber tooth.
okay? That's the only reason I wanted to ask. Thank you.
It's got like a long protruding fang. Like Isidor's is topaz, like a bright like Yeah. It's almost like
So
a
this one has like hooked
goldy.
fang teeth.
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question answered. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it just seems to be sitting in the dark. And all of you, as you're beginning to like make your way forward, there just does seem to be like this is like some ruins. There's like some small as you're walking, like there's like a broken statue. The cave walls are starting to actually close in more and more, and you are encountering as you're walking through the space more and more pockets of dragon. Like there's a dragon sitting off in the corner. Um, None of them seem to be like openly aggressive. Um, if you get too close, they do seem to like be like back the fuck away from me. But none of them are actively attacking you or anything like this. They just seem much more defensive. Not all the nests that you come across have eggs, and you do find some abandoned nests. Um, but yeah, for the most part, this just seems to be kind of like some sort of ruins. And
I
it's not until about probably 10 minutes of like walking in this low light that you see a small glowing stone.
how
Is
big
that
is the stone? Like, I know you said small, but like, what
Uh,
size is it?
like size of your D20.
Okay.
So not very big.
so everyone but Sable sees it.
I'm gonna
Hmm.
just look at the others. Like, is that maybe what it is?
It's very smooth, almost like a river stone. And in it is carved a little sigil. The stone is glowing like an orangey kind of color. Um, very different to the colors that are being put out by the moss around here. Um, mhm. And there does seem to be no, sorry. Was there anything that you were going to say? Sorry, Val. I feel like I cut you off.
No, it's okay. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Mhm. As you're like looking at this, you found this small stone. It does seem to be that. Is that another one? Maybe a little bit further away, just like on top of like sitting on top of another rock off to the left. And another after that, and it does seem like perhaps these have been left as
Okay.
some kind of
This
breadcrumb.
is the
Now
right way.
I'm going to first of all, before following, I would like to actually no. You know what? You go ahead first. Sorry.
No, it's okay. The area that you're currently in, like looking around in with a bit of a light shattered by Sable's lights, you're in like a small courtyard with two buildings. It does continue like with another doorway on the other end, but it seems to be a lot of the structure around the door has collapsed. There's like a lot of stone that's like fallen in front of it. One of these buildings looks like it is partially melted, and seems to have a lot of glowing gold moss inside of it. And these little stones lead off into the other structure that is down here.
Very normal.
You
Mhm.
two are rogues. Would you say, judging based on the pathway made by these stones, is this made by someone who does not want to lose their way or wants to be followed? Which one?
Who knows? At
Sure.
least a sign
Mhm.
someone is here.
Mhm.
Would that be a survival check?
Um, hmm.
Or would it
I
be
would.
like perception?
I'm trying to
I was
think because
thinking investigation.
you're trying to think about what someone else's intent is in this situation. So I'm
Mm.
just
No,
trying to
yeah.
think about what that would be.
Yeah.
If you want an investigation, what exactly are you looking for? Are you
Mm.
looking for like additional signs that someone's been through this place? Are you tracking? Are you
Additional signs or anything where like the path has like tried to deviate or anything, like any sort of changes to like the way that the stones are being dropped.
hmm. Yeah,
And
okay. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I do a check, but not for like investigation, but using survival for like looking less at like maybe seeing if like I can see if they were, I don't know, maybe got spooked and in a rush or something, or like could try and guess what happened. Maybe.
Yeah, okay. I'll say I'll let either you or Shiro. Are you proficient in survival? Let me check.
I am.
Da-da-da. Well, I'm only asking because Shiro said he was going to do the check. If you want, you or Sable can do the check, and the other one can assist, so they get advantage.
I'll assist as
What
well.
what what's your thing for survival, Charlie?
I think he has a +3.
Oh, that's what I have
Yeah,
as well.
plus
So
Oh,
it
three.
doesn't
we all have
matter.
+3.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
So,
gonna.
mhm.
Sorry,
What
guys.
does Chaos has?
I have +4.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
I just wanted to know. I was like, damn, are we all like, all of us just looking at the ground and like, and then
Yeah.
looking,
and then
and
Ethan.
just like
Stones.
wind being like, they went that way.
Yes, stones.
Okay, so if you who do you choose then to do the role out of you, Isa, and Shiro, who are like doing this little action?
I'm
I'll
happy
go
to
if no one else says anything.
I think
Charlie, I
Charlie
think
wants to
said he
go.
wanted to. So
Alright.
Shiro,
Go,
roll with
Charlie.
advantage.
Okay. The first one is advantage means 2, right?
Yes, and you take the highest one.
Okay. The first one was a nat 1, so it would have been
Ooh.
a 4.
Alright.
Not good.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Next one was a 5.
Well, that's
Okay, no, that's fine. As as you guys are following this, like what
Rough.
clearly seems to be like some kind of breadcrumb trail, it leads you into this smaller building, and the stones continue up, and then one is rested on what looks like a wall, like a sconce on the wall, for where you would put like a torch. But other than that, like it doesn't seem like this was something that was put here hastily. The path is like pretty consistent. Um, and yeah, it seems like you can't really discern if there was any like rush or if someone was in danger when this was happening, but you would guess not, based on the careful placement.
Okay.
This probably seems like the teacher we're looking for down here. Let's hope it
Mm.
is.
I
Looks like a guide.
this
The
one.
room sorry, you were saying?
No, it
I
just
believe
seems like a guide, is what I was saying.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yep.
I imagine this might be a trail left behind to not get lost, especially because it glows. I think it is probably smart if we follow this trail. Don't stray from it enough to disturb the dragons. However, be mindful of traps, perhaps. If we are following someone who has been down here for 5 to 6 days, it is important we do not follow those exact steps as we
Yeah,
go.
I don't know if the guy who did put these here are necessarily my favorite track to follow, given that he's been down here for 5 days.
We have to
Haha.
as well, not just
So
the item.
the Sable was trying to make a joke. That's why I said haha at the end.
Also, with like everyone mentioned,
Joke failed.
if there are any pebbles, like little small pebbles, Isaac could just take just to set off traps in case.
Yeah, you can take like a small collection of stones. I
He
won't
just
stop
gets a
you.
little handful just to grab, just in case. Now mentioning traps, just for bait.
Yeah. In the room that you guys are currently in, it seems like this room has been pretty picked clean. It does look like there's like old candle holders and like old like rusted away metal cups and like a broken chair in the corner. Like this does seem like once this was like maybe used as some kind of um like storage space maybe. There's like some shelves that they're all like collapsed in. But yeah, what do you guys do? Keep in mind there's nowhere else to go in here.
Look around, I guess, for
A cheeky
clues.
peek.
Okay, so If you want to you can give me an investigation roll. You just have to tell me what specifically you're looking for. If you're just looking for any kind of general hints, that'll be a perception check.
Okay, wait. So what's the person that was down here is what, a skeleton?
Yeah, he's a skeleton man.
Then I'm gonna look for signs of undead.
Okay. Okay.
Investigation.
Yeah. Do you have any particular skill for finding undead, or is that just you're just looking for signs that the undead has been here?
Just signs. I don't
Okay.
really, because Chaos isn't the type to really want to interact
That's
with
okay.
undead
That's
at all.
okay. You
Honestly.
told roll investigation.
14.
Okay, from what you can see down here, it seems like there is a decent amount of like wind and movement down here, like even for in a cave. So there is like a thinner layer of dust here that does look like it's been kicked up a little bit, but anyone could have done that. It's unsure of if this was the person, like the Rylith, the teacher you were sent down here to, the assistant, that you were sent down here to locate, or if it was just someone else. But someone has been in this space.
Okay, I'm not
Guys,
an
I fucking hate doing this. I hate not being able to see everyone else's face.
Bro.
Sucked
I'm
in.
trying to give chances for other people to do.
camera's staying
So please
on
do
now.
that.
My camera's staying on now so that I can see, you guys can see when I'm gonna talk, and I'm gonna see you guys when you talk. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep interrupting people. Because I'm doing the same thing that Val is doing.
Oh, fun.
I'll just do a normal perception, just looking for any key signs of anything.
General signs. Okay, roll me a perception check.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, 2. Hello, my old
As
Just the way you said that.
as you look around in this space,
it'd be a 3 because of the
it's
last one, but yeah.
oh okay. Sorry, holy shit, that changes everything.
that changes the game.
Okay, there we go. As you are walking through this space and having a look around, it doesn't. Some of these shelves and stuff that you can see look like someone has interacted with them, like moved them, because the dust is different. But you kind of walking around the room, there isn't a whole lot that you can really decipher from what went on here, other than the glowing stones. But they were like the thing that led you here, so nothing new really.
The trail just ends.
Yeah, it just ends on like a solid wall, with a stone on a wall sconce, on like a light sconce. There we go. I put a bright light on my face. That'll fix that.
Whoa.
Have you guys been using the
What?
thing I have for perception? Have you guys been using your advantages on wisdom checks while doing this stuff?
We haven't done anything wisdom based.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that
Survival
isn't
is wisdom. Oh no,
survival is wisdom, and so is perception and stuff.
I haven't
all
added
of
the
it's-
+1.
Yeah.
I just
Perception
did
is
the second roll. I didn't
Should
add the
I-
+1.
Oh yeah.
It's so
Well,
good. I just wanted to remind
That's
you guys to use those
No,
things.
it is a good
Yeah.
time to
Alright.
remind for stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been used to it because I haven't had to
Yeah.
use it.
Sorry, just
I've
Nick,
always
you're
been on
just
the up-
fucking glowing now.
Yeah, you said you wanted to be able to see my face.
It looks like lava is coming out of your face. I
Yeah,
can't
there
even
we
see
go.
your
He-
face.
he
All I
looks-
see is white.
He looks
Why?
like that one meme from the diner where he's just glowing.
When the colors are transitioning, the effect you have to make the background blurry makes your
Blurs my
face
face,
blurry. Yeah, and it just like you just go from being like you go from being a person to a blob. I'm sorry, I keep derailing the session. I'm gonna put myself in timeout.
No.
Timeout. Evil. Evil kid.
Okay.
Okay, said it stops at a wall and there's something on that wall. What was on that wall?
Yeah, it's like
Or-
a metal detailing, like a thing that like a little bracket that you would reach up and like put a torch into. So that's what
empty.
that is.
Is it empty?
Yes, it is currently empty.
I'm gonna put a torch in it.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna fucking die, I guess. No, um,
Can I roll
there-
perception to see if we could
Up
find a
top.
trail?
Secret dungeons down here, guys. Come on, think about it. Okay.
We will
Is
learn in
there
just a moment, Jack, when they're done with
Alright.
this. What were you saying, Val?
Are there like bookcases or things like that?
There, like I said, there are shelves and stuff down here, but they're like long since like broken. Some do look like they've been moved recently, but you're not really like doesn't really seem to be anything like significant.
Mm. I don't know. You go ahead, Jack.
I'll probably roll a perception to see if there's any leads to a new trail besides the glowing stones.
Yeah,
Is
okay. Are you just gonna like stand at like the door, the entrance to it, and like look back the way you've come
well,
and stuff as well,
yeah,
just to
just
make
have a
sure?
first look around, like seeing we've all
Yeah,
investigated the
fresh
whole
eyes with fresh
porch and
eyes.
stuff, seeing where we just came from, looking around just to see, first of all, anything, and then kind of
Mhm.
perceive. I
Yeah,
will.
roll
That
for
is
me.
a 14.
Okay. So you standing in the doorway, you look like you see everyone like kind of investigating this room like very thoroughly. The stones just kind of lead to like a blank wall. Nothing of like nothing important is in this space. And you look back out, and like I said, the only other like real points of interest in this specific part of the cave, a second building that is much like the one that you're currently in, but with golden moss like in it, so there's potentially something actively in
Yes.
there, and a like a large double door, like a stone door that has had some of its like structure collapse around it.
Hmm. We might have to.
Other than that, other than like the sound, occasional sound of like dragons moving, or like perhaps a certain chirp or something, like something in the distance, you're not really hearing anything. I see Cade's losing their fucking mind. What's
Well, it seems we've probably investigated here.
hmm.
Maybe this trail was supposed to go backwards, perhaps? And
Hmm.
maybe in one of the other areas. That's probably only my guess, but if anyone has any good ideas, shout out. This is me as Isaac,
I
not.
was like, I can't see
Yeah.
Kate. They said they turned on their camera, but I can't see it. And then I realized I blocked the camera view, and I'm like, ah.
Oh no, John.
Um,
Well,
can
so
I?
there's two buildings. We should probably check the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check the other one.
Yep. Okay.
I'll just stay behind real quick. But
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
No, it's okay. As you make your way over, do you take the stones with you, or do you kind of leave them where they were?
Leave them as they were.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Yeah.
Do not touch those stones.
Mhm. You make your way across this space. Are you doing it stealthily or just walking over?
I'm just
Slowly,
walking.
carefully, not stealthily, but carefully.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
I can try, but I'm really fucking bad at stealth.
I'm
I'm just
going
I
walking,
to
bro.
hold your hand and
yeah,
slowly guide you along.
Wow, I've
okay.
got two
Yeah.
guide dogs now. I'm
Yeah.
walking like a dog, they say. Walking like a dog.
Sable said to Chaos bark for me, and they did. Um,
A druid!
okay.
What do you expect?
He
Uh,
like wild shapes and he's like, yes, I'll also be your guide dog.
Oh my
Oh, that's the solution. I don't need another guide dog. I'll just have him always. You can just be my guide dog now.
hmm.
Woof, woof, I guess. No, moving on. Okay,
Suck with
we
Bora.
go over to the next
Mhm.
one.
As you make your way across this space, it's not difficult. This place does seem like it seems fairly. I'm trying to think of the it's a lot less traveled than some of the other areas in the cave. And as you get there, the door is kind of collapsed in, but it only takes a few seconds to like climb up a small ledge to be able to see into this space. And inside of it seems to be a dragon that has brilliant blues and greens, almost like butterfly-esque wings. But like they like come off the forearms and the off the like the sides of the torso and like small like smaller dorsal fins. But it's got this large, like almost like plumage coming from like the back of its head, and it is currently asleep in this space. And in there, who is actively looking in?
Me.
You can't just hold your hand up.
Me.
Who?
Yeah.
So Val.
Yes.
Okay. So Chaos, you have leaned forward and you're looking into this space, and this beautiful dragon that is in here, just seeming to be sleeping calmly. Can you please give? Wait, let me just check. Actually, this is part of why I asked. What is your passive perception?
My passive is 12.
Okay, cool. That's enough. This dragon is in here lying down, and it is nestled with its head resting on something which appears to be a leg bone with a foot attached to it and a shoe on it.
I'm going to slowly lean back out and I'm gonna turn to the other group and I'm just going to go, does anyone know what type of shoe the person missing wears?
You think I noticed shoes?
I
What?
would hope so. Are
He's
you
not
more
really-
observant than me? Also,
Do you think
If-
that one would know? What's to say?
Keep
If
your
it's
voice.
just four of us, then none of us have ever had this guy as a teacher before. We don't know what shoe he wears.
You haven't seen him before?
Why do you need to know what shoe he wears?
You have seen Rylith. Rylith is your magic class teacher, but when he does show up to that class, he is like wearing like full welder's mask with a giant leather apron on, and his voice is always really muffled when he talks.
Oh yeah, that's Rowlith. I stole his shoes before.
Yeah. Um,
Random lore that's
Yes.
random made up.
mm.
Okay, so slight possible problem. There's a dragon inside. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, actual problem. I think it is cuddling Rylith.
Oh.
Oh no, this is a very clearly disconnected leg.
No.
It is not attached to more
disconnected?
skeleton. Yeah, it is not
No.
connected to more skeleton.
So
I
where
mean,
the rest of ya?
it could be part of him, maybe. I don't know. There's
Could
a lot
be.
of skeletons down here, but this one has a boot on it still. So maybe.
Mhm.
I'm presuming you want at least one of us to try see if it's him at this point.
Maybe. That is what I am asking, yes.
just deep sigh. Oh, you know what? I'm ready to go. Goodbye, bro. I'm gonna go check. Just
All of us just looking like that dog in the sun.
Off I go. Alright. What do I roll to go sneak up and check? I roll stealth or something.
Okay, yep. Standing in your fight at a stealth. Interesting. Roll stealth for me.
Oh, great.
What
4.
armor are you wearing, by the way?
Chainmail, like you said, plus the shield.
That's not a good question! That's not a good question at all!
No, it's some armor gives you disadvantage on stealth, is all.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that doesn't. It's like plate and stuff that does that.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
As you like step forward into this space, like you manage to like get a good foot, like into there, and you swing your other leg over, and as it does, it knocks one of the loose stones that's in like the broken part, and that falls in and hits the dragon square on the nose.
Can you like tell me when you have like fucking stones? Like you did not peek enough. What the fuck, bro?
Can you tell me when I'm dead yet?
Just turns, looks back at Chaos. Really?
Really? You didn't look hard enough, motherfucker?
And this dragon shakes its head and begins to like reel up, and the fins on its head like expand out, and it starts hissing at you. And almost like this, like almost like this noxious gas starts to like pour out of its mouth directly towards you.
Okay, that sounds bad. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Okay, so
Look
does
at
a
my party.
19 hit?
We're all losing.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It hasn't like clawed you. It has reached forward and grabbed a hold of your shoulders to stop you from moving. You are grappled. Well, sorry. Why did I just fuck that up so bad? Can you do me an acrobatics contest? Why did I fuck up grappling so badly? I'm a dickhead. I did that against AC. I should just kill myself. Fuck it. That's just
Yeah.
That is a
Please
joke.
don't. I'd like to keep playing
No,
this
that is a
game.
joke, and I shouldn't make it. So
For legal
my
reasons, that's a
apologies.
joke.
That is a 16 from me, by the way.
Okay, so it does win that, and you have been grappled.
Um,
And it is going to continue to pour that noxious gas out of its maw onto you. Is there anything else that anyone else would like to do in this moment?
Can I do my investigation on the shelf? I've been,
Your friend just got grappled and you're still
yeah,
looking
no,
up
no.
and
I'm
down.
still in the room. This
The
is
joke
Charlie-
is
happening before.
very safe.
Charlie,
That's
we will get there in a moment.
yeah,
We are going to
Hey.
resolve what's happening over
Come
here
back.
first.
I'm just imagining like the Spider-Man meme of like when he's just like there like reading with the headphones on, and then the background is Spider-Man just
yeah.
like fighting the
Fighting the
lizard
lizard.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening here.
Oh yeah, the Stanley cameo.
But those of you who went over with Isa, so I believe that was Chaos and Sable.
Yeah.
Are either of you going to attempt to do anything?
Help.
I'm currently looking through the mountain of spells that I have, trying to figure out which fucking ones I could use.
Can
to
I
help.
cast Entangle to try and like hold the dragon still?
Yes, I believe Entangle will grow in the ground and will halve its movement speed. Am I correct? Or does it actually hold it still? Sweet. Thank you.
That's not what to do.
There we
Is that?
go. Difficult terrain. Must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. Okay, that's fine. You can cast that. Cool. So I need to do. I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw, and I rolled a 4 plus 8, so there's a 12 beat your spell save DC. No, it doesn't. You have a 13. No, you have a 12. So this dragon does. They match it. So basically, it is going to grow around them, but they aren't restrained by it.
Lovely
Okay.
help, fellas. We're not calming
Cool.
it down.
So can Isa, Sable, and Chaos roll me initiative?
The dragon. I don't
Hey
want to fight a
guys, I
dragon.
brought the pizza.
I don't
What
want to fight a
What
dragon.
the fuck?
It's against my whole thing.
Wow,
This
and now I get a
fucking-
good roll. 19.
I need you to go to war, gay boy.
No, you don't
Get out of
understand.
my
This
way,
whole
gay
like
boy.
setup of this
Way.
fight means that I will not fight this dragon.
Let's hug him back.
Yeah, hear me out. You don't have to hurt them.
You just have to like evade them or stop them.
get me out of the
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I'm
and just
trying
re-roll
to
me.
do.
Bro's
Okay,
never had to
Dragon
play a
just keep
paladin
going
and
with
try
the
not to
sauce.
break their oath.
I'm not
Uh,
a paladin. That's just me.
No, that's my
so-
joke. That's my joke, is that you literally haven't had to try and do that, but this, what you're going to do now, is a lot like trying not to break your oath as a paladin.
Okay. So, Sable, what did you get for your initiative?
So I rolled a 2, and I have a -1, so...
So a fucking 1.
I
Chaos,
rolled
what
a
did you
9,
get?
guys. What can I say? I'm a savior.
Is that with your pluses?
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
so excited to use this. Fucking useless. That one was an
Okay,
11.
okay.
That was a 16! Why? Why can I roll good but not when I'm actually rolling?
Okay, it
join
could
the
be
club.
worse.
I rolled a nat 20 to keep using the dice, and it's kicking me in the ass.
So, I say you get to go first in this combat.
Oh wow,
You
miracle.
can attempt to use your action to break out of the grapple, or you can just attack because you're not incapacitated. You can still attack, and I'm pretty sure if you you can attempt to move, but it's no, I believe you can't. They can move though when they grapple you.
Do I like cast shield or something? What is something I can do to like get out of this situation?
This gas is starting to make you feel a little woozy, but it hasn't like actually harmed you. You haven't lost any HP, and you haven't got any effects that are on you at the moment.
Let me have a look through my spells. What is this?
Cantrips are bonus actions, right?
It'll say
Yeah.
on the cantrip if it is or not. Usually they're not.
Here's a big question. Did the dragon take any damage from the accidental rocks?
No, it just woke them up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be nice and use my cure wounds on it, but never mind then.
Mhm. Oh, okay, kid. I'll have Sable kill the dragon while you're gone. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, just for the sake of it, I'll just cast shield on myself, and that's really all I'll do.
Shield is a reactionary thing. You can't just do that at the beginning of your turn. If it
Yeah.
attempts to hit you, you can cast shield, which will raise your AC for the rest of your round. But
I'll just use my action to attempt to try struggle.
to break the grapple,
Yeah.
because you can just do that if you want to attempt to like get away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
so,
dragon. Do not fight
that's
this dragon. We gotta run. We gotta
I'm
go.
not attempting to. Just D20.
yeah. So we both roll a D20. We're doing another contest, and if you can beat me, you basically
I
break
didn't.
out.
I. If you roll the 1, good. I roll the 4, bro.
No, I got a 25. So
Oh, of course. Wait, what are we adding on? What
your
bonus?
strength.
Oh, strength. Oh, that's a 7 then.
You
Never
gotta
mind.
remember, this is a dragon. This is a dragon.
And it is much bigger than you.
I'm just.
I will say, with it's grabbed you with like its 2 forelimbs. You come up to like barely under like if this thing was a person, you'd be under like near their belly button size.
Oh. I'm just trying to wiggle out and just not do anything crazy. Just wiggle. Just to show I am not trying to harm or accidentally do anything to this poor little thing. I just woke bro up.
Okay, so Isa has attempted to break the grapple but can't. It is now the dragon's turn, and it rolled a natural 20.
Oh, have mercy.
It is going to lean forward and chomp down on the top half of you with your head in its mouth.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Ow.
Okay, and it got a crit, so
You're gonna be dead.
good. So that's 18. You're going to take 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Probably should
Yep.
change the music from being so chill, shouldn't I?
Yeah. I am alive. Don't worry,
Maybe a
fellas.
little bit.
I'm alive, fellas. Don't worry. It just did
For now.
2/3 of my health. That's all.
But you're going to be heavily intoxicated by whatever that thing's breathing.
Cool. Great.
Yes. And thank you for reminding me, Charlie. I need what's the actual effect called?
This is
okay. The closest to it is probably you're going to take the poison status effect.
Oh dear God.
So I believe the way that poison works in 5e, poison condition. There we go. If you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So your strength checks to kind of break out of this grapple, you're going to be at disadvantage. Any attacks you might want to do, you will be at disadvantage. This has only happened because it got a natural 20 against you.
Lovely.
And it had been spraying the gas in your face for like a full round, essentially, but that was supposed to happen later. But yes, so yes, and that is all it is going to do, like other than just breathing more of that gas on you.
Okay, lovely.
You are beginning to feel very faint from that.
I'm just gonna feel it
Cool.
for real as I play this.
Chaos, it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay. Can I theoretically? I don't know because this is a dragon. Right? I gotta think. Can I cast animal friendship on it?
I
Because it
don't
says on
believe that.
beast.
Yeah, it says on beasts. Technically, they're not beasts.
Yes. So what are they classifying as?
They would just be dragons.
Elementals,
Dragons are their
wasn't it?
own.
Oh, okay.
Technically, yes, Charlie, you are right. They are technically elementals.
I don't have
'Cause they're
anything.
air, yeah, they're air elementals.
Okay, give me a second. I got this, guys. Trust.
No.
Okay. Cool. So all of my ones that would normally help do not help for a dragon. So this is wonderful.
Does control person work, or is
No,
that?
it's not a
No, you need
person. I
hold.
can't
You
do
also
it.
need hold monster.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So what I will do, first of all, is hold on, check if that's a thingo.
Mhm.
That is a come on. That is a action. Fuck. Okay, that won't help too much then in that case, because it'll just keep happening. I was gonna do like gust of wind to be like, "Ooh, don't get poisoned," but yeah, that's not gonna help much. Okay. I'm going to I guess I'll attempt another wait. Would that be a smart idea? Probably not. What's my strength? Give me a second here. Could I, theoretically, right,
Yeah.
get up there and open the dragon's mouth to let go of
Of
Issa?
ice, because ice is currently pinned in its mouth.
Yeah, so can I like
Um,
hinge it open forcefully?
you can. I'll allow you to try and forcefully open this thing's mouth. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll even give you advantage because Isa has also been attempting to break out of it, so it's like you've got their assistance
Okay, cool.
essentially.
Okay, that's
So we're
good.
going to do a contest roll. Yep.
Okay. Shit, that's wrong. And then strength. So that brings it to 21.
Okay, I got a 15. So Chaos, you kind of deftly like jump up, and like this thing has leaned down, thankfully, to like grab onto Isa. So you kind of just grab it, like got like a horn on its like face, and you grab that and like pry your fingers like into its bottom jaw, and just kind of begin to like open up its mouth, and Isa you fall out of it, no longer grappled. And you like let
I'm just
go,
gonna
and the
like look
dragon.
at the dragon in the eye and just kind of be like, I am so these are some nice teeth you have. Very nice. Very
It like hisses in your face.
cute.
Um, cool. So, is there anything else you can do on your turn? Any bonus action stuff? If not, if there's nothing else you can think of, we can just continue on. You
I
could
don't even
attempt
know.
to move away, but you would take an attack of opportunity.
No, I will not do that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm probably gonna get fucked up either way.
Mm-hmm. Do you either get fucked up close to the dragon or far away from the dragon?
Would the attack of opportunity be with its face? Is the question.
Probably. They do have a bite and a claw attack, so.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll get out of there later.
Okay, cool. And it is
Terrible
Sable's
idea, by the
turn.
way, guys.
So let me just see because I will puppet Sable while Kate is gone. There we go. So seeing what's going on here, probably. Let me check. Have they filled in all their spells? Okay. Sable is going to use the command spell to basically tell the creature to go away, like leave. So the dragon is going to have to attempt to do a wisdom saving throw, or has to follow the command in its next turn. There we go. And I need to beat a
Guys, I
13.
hope you're praying. I
The
hope you're
dragon,
praying.
the dragon got a 12. So on its next turn, it'll have to attempt to leave, however best it can.
Okay, no one hit it.
Yeah, no one's actually attacked the dragon. It hasn't taken any damage. It comes back around to Isa. It is your turn again. You have just been dropped out of a dragon's mouth, and you are currently bleeding quite a lot. Jack?
I keep
You're
forgetting whether I'm
muted.
muted or not. I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's chill.
second wind first of all. Can I? I'm going to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you're allowed to do that.
Where is my dice? Is it a 10? I'm playing Scarlet Violet at the same time.
Yes, it's a D10 plus your fighter level. So you would get a
And
D10
then
plus
three.
3.
That is a 9. Yeah,
Yeah,
9.
okay.
Yeah.
So you can recover 9 HP. So that'll bring you back up to like 20.
I'll probably just cast shield. Oh, no, I can't do that, can I?
No, and the reason you couldn't do it before is natural 20 guarantee hits.
Okay.
You could, like, if it had just been a dirty 20 or something before, I definitely would have given you the option.
Yeah.
But Nats, that's it, it's a guarantee.
And I use Gust of Wind.
Yeah.
To try. I'll just like blast myself back. Like, how much feet was it? Is it strong enough to like the person?
To blast yourself?
Yeah,
No, but you can attempt to push the creature away from you. Like the dragon.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just read this. 60 feet. Must make a strength saving throw. There we go. It rolled a 24. So you do this gust of wind, and it does push a lot of this gas away from you, kind of
Okay.
clearing the air. And the dragon like shakes its head a little bit, and it stopped like pouring out this gas. Chaos is standing right next to you as well. But after a moment, it just kind of looks at both of you and then jumps in the air and takes off and flies away from where you currently are.
Oh, thank God.
These are out of combat.
Okay.
These are no longer in initiative. So, in the nest where this dragon just was laying is the leg from the knee down and the foot of a skeleton. Also in this nest, there seems to be a hat of some kind that has an almost like interlaced mesh at the back and a short like front brim. Forgive me. It is a fabric hat that's almost like a skull cap with a short brim at the front that seems to snap up at the back with like the little like 4 dots that you like click into each other. And on the front of it seems to be a little insignia that has like a wizard on it, like blasting a little fireball.
Is this like
Yeah.
a child's hat?
I can't say. The design on it does seem quite cartoonish. There's also a pot of glue. You can just tell that by looking at it.
Of glue?
Yeah. Long since dried up, but it's there.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I will. I will grab. I'll grab a piece of cloth from my attire
Mhm.
and use that to pick up the leg and like not touch it like with my hands. I'm just like picking it up with this, and I'm going to wrap it up so that I don't have to touch this leg. And then I guess I will carry it because no one else will. So just in case, and I'm not trying to be racist to skeletons. This could be their leg. This could also be a random skeleton's leg. It's just good to just be sure.
Do you take any of the other stuff, the glue or the hat or any of the like small bits of moss or anything that are in this nest with you as well?
I don't know.
Jack, would you?
Nah, I'm all good. I'm kind of done with the whole dragon shit there. Holy moly.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So you leave behind the hat and the glue and make your way out into back to open space again. Like you're just
Wouldn't
outside
it
the
be
little hut.
so funny if the hat was the dumbass thing that he wanted us to pick up? Wouldn't that
What?
be so
No.
stupid?
Can we do
No,
it?
it's just a hat.
Yeah,
Okay.
but wouldn't it be really dumb and really stupid if that was the thing?
That would be really funny. I should have thought of that. Just like give you that item immediately and just make it really dumb so you don't touch it. And
Yeah.
it's just some slime. He's like, yeah, I just wanted
It's
some
so
slime. And it's
obvious
like,
when you see it, because it's like he thinks it's so cool and stuff, and we're like, "Oh,
no,
you
this
mean
is
the
cringe.
dumb hat we thought was a kid's?" And he's like,
The dumb child's hat.
"What?"
Mm.
I know.
Yes. So sorry, just give me 1 second. There we go. There we are. Okay, so what are you guys doing? Well, actually, you know what? We've just done that. We'll go back to Shiro. So, Shiro, you've just done your roll, right? You wanted to roll to investigate what?
The shelving, like if anything's like moved, like for a secret passage or anything,
Mhm.
like
Okay.
where the
Yeah.
wall ends, like a secret button or something.
Okay, so looking for like some kind of hidden contraption or
Yeah.
something in this space. Yeah. Okay. Roll an investigation for me.
Oh, that's a lot nicer.
What'd
Finally.
you What'd you get?
I just gotta find the modifier for it just to add on
That's
top.
fine.
Investigation.
I will say you guys were supposed to be gone from here 20 minutes ago.
Whoops.
It's fun.
Um,
It's funny seeing it play out. And you guys obviously don't know the
Hi,
clues,
Cade.
so
Welcome back.
okay. You defeated the dragon, by the way. That's not even a joke.
What?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just scared it off.
you cast command on it and told it to leave, and it did.
23.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not here.
Yeah. You're just like, bad, go away, and it like flew away.
Yeah.
I am so bad at this game.
Yeah.
Until you're around to just play it for me.
Oh
I
yeah.
should just never show up for sessions anymore and just let Nick play my character at this point. At this
Okay,
point,
honestly, it was a saving thing though, so even if you were here and you
Yeah.
rolled it, it would have saved us anyway, because I genuinely was about to get my ass, like, handed to me.
Destroyed. Yeah.
I should just never play this campaign again. Nick, have my character. They're an
now that
NPC now.
no one else influenced this decision. I am genuinely asking. The things that were left in the nest were a small, like a snapback hat with a little picture of a wizard with a fireball on it, and a skeleton's leg, and a dried up jar of glue. They only took the skeleton leg with them. Do you want to grab any of the other shit that was in the nest?
I don't think I give a shit about glue, but also I think he probably uses the glue to keep his body together, was my first thought.
Oh
Like,
no, the
what if...
glue's been there a lot longer. Like it's old.
Okay, well then, the fucking... Sorry, a snapback with...
A small picture of a wizard casting a fireball on it. As
I
like a
want
little
to take
symbol on
it.
it. Okay,
I take
cool.
it.
Cool. You have a snapback hat now.
It
Okay.
doesn't fit my hair, that's for sure.
No, fuck no. Cool. Anyway, Shiro, what did you, Charlie? What did you roll?
23.
Okay, so you're in this space, and like the others have kind of filtered out, you know, like Aoife and Lion canonically are still in this space with you as you're like walking around, and there's just something about like the trail just stopping abruptly, and you think back to like your strategy classes in, like that you do with like Isidore and your rogue teacher, and usually there's like some kind of puzzle or lock or hidden mechanism, and you begin to like investigate like the stonework. Maybe there's like a false panel here or something. And then when you get to the like wall sconce, like the thing that the torch goes into, you just grab it and pull down, and it goes chunk, and the sound of grating stone as it begins to like shake and begin to pull apart as a door opens up.
How
You
convenient.
then hear, "Oh my god, go away, get away!" And you look over outside the door and you see a dragon flying off, right where the rest of the group is.
Hey guys, I figured it out. What the fuck?
Mhm. So only because you've been kind of trained in this, yes, it was. Yeah, you had to grab the sconce and pull it
Mm.
like a lever.
Yeah.
So Chaos was on the right idea of putting the torch in, but yeah. And once you've pulled it down, it goes and reasserts itself back where it was. And you can see that on the inside of this door, there is another lever in there that you can pull that you could assume would close the door behind you.
Mm.
But yes, are you going to get everyone else's attention and lead them, or tell them what you found?
Yeah,
no?
but just quickly, could I identify what kind of dragon it was as it was
Oh,
passing the
the one that
entrance?
was flying away.
Yeah.
You can attempt to. You can give me a survival.
Okay. Would that be with advantage because of
Because of your background, yes.
Yeah. Okay. 2 and a 16.
Okay.
But modifier survival 3, so it would be a 19.
This would be what you would call a glasswing butterfly dragon. So
Ah.
they have like a lot of the characteristics of a butterfly, and their wings are very like transparent and almost like kind of see-through when you're in like bright light. So they're kind of interesting
Well,
looking,
that's
but
cool.
you haven't seen one of these for a little while. It's especially strange because these are on a snowy mountaintop,
Yeah.
like above this. There's
Mm.
something that likes warmer climates, but in this cave is quite warm itself. So makes sense that it could live here, but it's not super common.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, so the doorway has opened. As the party comes back together, this
What happened to
yeah
you
this
guys? You guys look like shit.
just says it
It's
how it
just
is.
Isa. Isa, sorry.
Yeah,
Wow,
Isa got
Sorry. You
yeah.
specifically look like shit.
Oh,
I'm
that
for a
feels
pebble.
way
I'm just gonna throw a pebble at him, bro.
that feels way more targeted. Whoa. You- okay. Um Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. What is on the other side of this on this entranceway seems to be a long tunnel. It continues for as far as you can see. But there does seem to be, probably not as far as you can see. You can see that there's another doorway at the other end. There is two lit torches in this tunnel. Um, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything in it. If I had to gauge the distance, I'd say it probably looks like it's about 100 meters away, like the other door. What do you do?
I'm just gonna walk slowly, just trying to not so much sneaking, but just measuring my steps
Yeah, okay. I'll
towards the
say
door.
because of like your like cautious like walking in,
Mm.
you do see that there's actually an inscription on the wall. That says you must go backwards to go forwards. Walk to the moon and see your destiny arrive.
I
Gee.
can read thieves' cant, and this shit's indecipherable.
No, this stuff is just
Yeah.
scratched into the wall.
Yeah. I'll look
So,
back at everyone
See, my
and try.
problem is that I'm intelligent, but I'm not intelligent. So,
mhm. Keep in mind you can ask me about stuff, and if I think like if your character is like pretty smart, and you're like, oh, I want to see if I can decipher it, I might give you like a hint.
Mm.
But I won't give you the final answer.
Yeah.
But yes. So what do you do, Shiro? You've seen this inscription. I take it you share it with the others.
Yeah.
Um, what do you attempt to do? From what you can see from your training, if you want to give me another investigation check for like traps and stuff, you can.
I'll just do an investigation for traps while everyone's trying to figure this out, just in case there's nothing that's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
12 plus 5 would be 3 would be 15.
Okay. From what you can see, this just seems to be a normal hallway. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Like, this is just some scratchings in the wall.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
But no wizard circles, no.
Nope, there are no sigils. There doesn't seem to be anything that's like, you're having a look. It's like, oh, there's no like tripwires. There's no like raised stones or, like tapping on them gently with like your dagger. It's like none of these sound hollow. You don't see like any holes in the wall where like spikes or darts or anything can come out of. This just seems to be a stone hallway.
What?
See, the lady smiling says it's not just a stone hallway.
What?
What was the little riddle thing again?
I can post it in the chat for you.
Because I was just gonna write it down.
This is really stupid, but how about we just all walk backwards, guys?
I genuinely only remember something about backwards and nothing else. That's why I'm asking.
It's okay. I'm putting it in the chat. Oh. There we go.
I have the worst short-term memory for everything.
Because I just thought that, wait, did we all read that? Or was it just Shiro that read that?
I assume he would have shared it with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, Shiro, you need to share this with me. I will not read it unless it's in Braille.
Walk to the moon.
He's ushered you over to come and have a look at it for yourself.
The moon yet?
But the top one is inscribed larger and then smaller in seemingly a different like style of handwriting is walk to the moon and reach your destination.
I have not been locked in, so I don't know if we've seen the moon.
We have not.
Nope. At least not while you've been underground.
Have we seen anything alike to it?
Sure, will take a few steps backwards.
Oh, is it the glowy things that maybe are the
moon? Sorry, you said Shiro takes a few steps backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like walking backwards out of the room, or are you walking backwards into the room?
Walking backwards out of the room, so it's
like
sort of
back the way you've just come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shiro just walks back the way he came. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something really, really dumb, guys. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to walk backwards into the hallway.
Okay, yeah. How long are you going to walk backwards into the hallway?
I'm going to
assuming that nothing bad happens, how long would Chaos continue to walk?
5 meters to start with.
Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Okay,
you guys
another 5 meters.
You can all clearly see Chaos 5 meters away, 10 meters away. Yep.
And he's just gonna eerily he's gonna put his hands up like this as he's inching back. Nothing has happened so far, but do not take that as a promise yet, please. I'm going to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm this moon.
Nothing seems, and it continues, Chaos is 20 meters away, 30 meters away, 70 meters away.
How big is this room?
100 meters away.
Walking.
This is a very far room.
150 meters away.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna stop there.
200.
I'm gonna stop there.
I'm just getting the impression this is either a never-ending hallway or it's just a very regular long hallway and the riddle is just meant to make us be confused and scared.
There is someone who's in the hallway who can determine that for you. Who's 150 meters away from you currently.
Am I gonna have to yell?
No, it's fine. How far? You tell me how far Chaos went. Did you go 50 meters?
Less than 50, probably 40, something like
Okay,
that.
cool. Yeah. Chaos is 40 meters into the tunnel. You can look back. You're looking back. You can see the party. They're about 40 meters away.
Okay.
How dank is
Can
this
you
warm
see
up?
an exit from where you are? Behind me? I'm too scared to look around.
Yes, there is like a doorway that you guys can see that's about 100 meters away. That seems to have a little bit of light in it. So
Just,
Sable can't because they're a blind motherfucker.
well, to be fair, I do also have this. Like, everyone has a torch. There is my
A magic
thingy.
bird.
It's my magic bird. There is, I think, glowing things.
Yeah.
I'm not actually completely impaired right now. I can probably see you at the moment just fine, but I
Yeah.
probably can't see the door so well.
Mhm.
Probably see something at the end.
Yeah. Even those of you with really sharp eyesight, it does it does just it does just seem to be like some kind of light at the other end.
Okay.
So do you guys see an exit
Wait,
or no?
There is a light, I think. I can see a blurry light.
I'm going to hope this is not the same light as in the druid's class, but I'm going to follow it for now.
I do not know if this is a no, don't walk towards the light or a yes, walk towards the light moment. So oh no.
I'm gonna keep walking backwards until I hit the door, I guess.
You pass by that first the first torch that's lit on the wall. So when you were standing in the front of the room, you saw there's two of those. It's like a clear signifier that you're about a third of the way there, 2/3 the whole way to the end. So you're just going to keep walking back till you reach the door.
Is there any other thing around me?
No, it is just a stone corridor. At the very least, there doesn't seem Shiro went. It's fine. Nothing bad has happened. Nothing seems to be. No traps have gone off. There hasn't been any weird sounds. You've just been. It's the same as walking through the halls at the bottom of the
I'll
keep.
take one for the team and I'll keep going.
Is there anything on
that?
Kind of big
Shiro will run.
hallway that just you open and then you're just back at the start.
We'll see. Chaos continues to walk backwards. Did you say Shiro's going to sprint?
No, I was just going to catch up with the team and maybe go halfway in between the rest of the party.
In between the group and Chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you let's say Chaos is 60
Wait,
meters
were you
away.
running forward? Can Chaos see that you were running forward rather than walking backwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You run forward. Chaos sees you stop about halfway between them and the group.
Wait, why am I walking backwards if you're not? That doesn't make any sense. I thought that the puzzle.
My dear, I think that we have misunderstood the riddle. I don't think you need to.
What could possibly be the problem with this outlook? I'm gonna keep looking back and kind of edge my hand back to preemptively feel for the door as I'm walking.
Yeah, you pass the second wall sconce, the second torch, and you keep walking, assuming that you must be getting pretty close, and everyone's kind of watching, and you pass another torch.
Another one.
And you keep walking a little bit more, and you pass another torch.
I thought there was two torches.
You continue to walk, and Shiro, are you continuing to walk as well?
Yeah. I'm sort of.
Yeah, you've walked your way past that first torch, and Chaos is walking back, and then you pass the second torch, and then you pass the third torch, and then you pass the fourth torch. And to everyone who's watching, they seem to be fucking pretty far away, actually, at this point. We'll say this is about 100 meters. If not,
I thought that was closer. I don't think it's closer.
It doesn't feel very close. And I'm still walking backwards. This is an awful safety hazard.
Then stop. You don't need to.
But the riddle.
Okay, stop. One of you stay. One of you try to walk back. Not Charlie. Shiro. You were walking forward first. Now you walk back. Can you try walking backwards back to us? I want to see what happens.
I can sure try.
So he's just explain exactly what he's doing.
I
What are you
want to
doing?
see him try and like they're both walking and getting further and further away.
Yeah.
I want Chaos to stop just for a moment. Just not move. And I want to see Shiro walk back to us backwards and see if like it's a thing where it keeps getting longer and longer to get back to us as well. And I want to see
so
if
Shiro's
he walks backwards, if it has any difference to him walking forwards back to us.
So Shiro has stopped and is just backing up. He's not turning around.
Yeah, I'm just asking him to back up.
Okay, do you do that?
Back it up. But
Let
can
me
you back
begin.
up? Can you do it fast enough?
Okay.
It's just you guys just see like Sable, Bernice, and Bobby going back up, back up.
Shiro, as you
Not
stop,
canon, but
you stop when they've said to stop, and you've you looked around. They describe what they want you to do, and you begin to walk backwards, back the way you've come, and you notice that Chaos is getting further away from you, and then isn't getting there's no increase in distance. And then suddenly they're getting closer to you while you are walking backwards, and almost like a weird distortion in your vision, you suddenly realize that you're just standing in the corridor, right at the very end in front of the door.
hey, did I figure it out?
You all can see that Shiro is at the very end of this tunnel.
I'll look back to look at them to see how far it really is.
They're probably about 15 meters away from you. Chaos is about 15. Well, Chaos is about 15 meters away from you, and the rest of the party is probably like 20. Chaos is like not very far away from where the party is at all.
Chaos, do you mind walking backwards?
Chaos,
the way
you
we
cannot
came?
hear him when he's just talking normally. You can hear that he is talking, but he's too far away to hear him properly.
What?
Can any of us
What
see
did
him?
you say?
No, if he's just talking normally, you cannot.
What?
Well, wait. Chaos would still have his back to Shiro, though.
Yes,
No,
he does.
I am facing Hero. Wait,
Yes,
no,
yes.
I'm facing
No,
you
you
guys.
were backwards, so you're facing me.
Yeah.
So you would need to turn around. Would you even be aware that he's now that like he passed you, right? Like he walked
I have
past
no
you.
idea. What did I see?
For you, you basically just saw Shiro walking back, and then he almost like this is a good thing. Almost like when you see someone in like 3D where they kind of like separate a little bit when like the distortion as like the 3D glasses stop working. That kind of happened, and he just disappeared.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like a weird,
And you did not hear him either.
A weird optical illusion, and he was gone.
Oh wait, Sable. No, you go. It's okay.
I think he's dead. Oh
no,
my god, I
no, Chaos, no, I can literally see him. Chaos.
What?
Chaos.
Why are you
Spin.
guys yelling? I can hear you just fine.
Turn. Pivot.
Chaos, you look, and when you turn around, you notice that the exit looks to be about 100 meters away from you.
What?
It seems like when you started in this tunnel, you turned around, you walked back, you turn around, it's like you didn't move at all. You're still 100 meters away from your destination. But when you turn back and look, the party is back 100 meters. So you've clearly made some distance.
Chaos. Chaos.
I'm trying to figure something out here.
No, Chaos, I can help you. Let me help you.
How?
Try what Shiro did. Turn around.
This makes no sense. I was doing that before, and I'm gonna turn around.
Wait, now which way are you facing me? I'm starting to not be able to.
Are you facing Sable or
I'm now facing Shiro.
Sable or Shiro, yes.
Okay. You're facing Shiro.
Yes.
Okay. Now walk backwards to me.
Okay.
Follow my voice.
I just went that way, and I'm gonna walk backwards now.
And as you walk backwards, you pass. As you walk backwards, you pass one of these torches, and you continue to walk, and it moves along the wall. And then after a few seconds, it stops moving, even as you continue to walk back. And then it comes closer to you, and then you're standing at the doorway.
Hey,
And
made it.
Shiro is standing right next to you, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh,
yeah."
I'm not
And when
gonna
you turn and look, the group is only like 20 meters away behind you.
Fucking goaded.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice job,
I'm
Sable.
assuming I'm assuming I can still see them, right? Or
Yeah,
no?
you can see like their silhouettes against the light down the end. We'll talk about what
Okay.
that room's no danger. It's like they're just in a room. We'll talk
Okay,
about that later.
Just do the
so
same thing.
to Ether, I'm like, so we just kind of do that, but again,
Yep.
okay,
So
let's go.
describe
Come
what
on.
you do.
All right. Well, what Shiro did first was
towards
walk
us.
in and
Yeah.
then walk backwards. So we're both gonna walk into this
All
thing.
four of you.
Yeah.
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 You're
Oh,
going
well, all
in.
5 of us. Bernice is here. Let's never forget.
Well, and then you've got to count the dragons as well.
That's fine. We're not like
Yeah.
leave
So
them
we
open
all walk
Yeah.
in, just enough, kind of. I guess like enough where we notice the distortion start happening. Where we're like, oh, the torches. Obviously, we don't know the torches unless they've said it. But once we've like noticed as well, and then Sable's like, okay, like tapping her. Okay, walk back now. Backwards. We're gonna walk
Yeah.
backwards. And then like is like holding
up.
holding Bernice and Bubby's like little like lead ropes and
Did
just
the
like
dragons come with us? Sorry, I didn't know that.
Pardon, sorry.
Did the dragons come with us? I thought we went
It's
in
kind
alone.
of it's kind of implied wherever you guys go, the
Okay.
dragons go.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
when
just,
dragons
like,
run up,
the
making
dragons didn't interfere in the fight because no one actually like Isa got bit, but it
Yeah.
would have been the next round of combat. But Isa had already been released. The dragon was flown away.
while that's happening, I'll just give is it Bubby the feathered dragon? That's Chaos's dragon.
That's mine.
No,
No,
that's
Bubby
Duck.
is mine.
Oh, sorry, Duck. I'll give Duck a little pat on the head.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. As you guys enter the tunnel and begin to walk backwards, yeah, that same almost like optical illusion of like space, like zooming in and like almost like a dolly zoom-esque, and then suddenly you're at the exit of the tunnel. Okay.
Yay.
You guys have successfully gotten
Nice.
through the puzzle.
Yippee.
The
Guys,
puzzle.
I feel so smart right now.
Nice
Mhm.
So
job,
you
Sable.
saved us in both situations, is what I'm hearing.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Stop it.
still, I wasn't fucking there for one. I just imagine Sable said that they in game. I like to think that Sable said that and didn't realize that they used command. Was just like, that worked. Am I God?
So if it
I am
wasn't
omnipotent.
because you've solved it, the puzzle was that when you went into the tunnel, if you walked backwards facing the exit, you would eventually get to the exit. But if you just walked down it, you would never reach the end. Even if you turned
Oh,
around
okay.
backwards and walked down the tunnel, you would never reach the other end. You had to be oriented the
So-
correct way, walk backwards. So what Sable said was correct. So Chaos would have never made it. It was only because Shiro was facing Chaos and Sable said walk backwards, and he walked backwards, which like broke through the illusion of it all, and he was just at the end.
Okay.
I'm still gonna look over at Shiro and be like, I don't understand how you beat me here. I was walking backwards.
I
Sable's
see
doing
the
what I'm
smile
doing
on
right now. And goes, I do.
And the walk to the moon and reach your destination was he was saying moonwalk.
Oh,
So
ha 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 ha.
yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, it was
I
scratched in
don't
someone else's
explode you
writing.
with my mind.
Mm.
I'm gonna get
Uh,
you.
That's okay. So everyone's
Yeah.
made it into this next room. How's everyone feeling? Like as players, not in the game. Are we all good?
I did
Love it.
something.
That was
Sweet.
cool.
You see that here, just on the inside of the door, there's another one of these glowing stones that was used to like kind of mark out the path that was being taken.
It's candy.
Mhm.
Oh, piece of candy.
Mm.
Piece
In
of
the
candy.
room that you're in, you find that there is a door before you. A door stands before you, 3 shadowy figures look back at you, each holding a different item. One is holding a geode, one is holding a piece of parchment, and one is holding a pair of shears. Below each of them is a keyhole. A door in front of you is seems to be magically sealed, but based on this, if you were to sorry, the whole thing must be done. Yes. If you are able to correctly solve the puzzle, the door will unlock. So, each of these figures, one is holding a geode, one is holding a piece of like a roll of parchment, one is holding some shears, and in front of you is a geode, piece of parchment, and a pair of shears. The 3 figures seem to be almost like flickering, with almost looking like smoke with like flecks of fire in them, but they are unmoving. What do you do?
Don't worry, Pomni.
I
I'll
think
say
Val
this
has
is
an
my
idea.
super cool dance moves.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I rock up to one of them and then go like this, and then to the one with the geode go like
my
this?
gosh.
You're a genius.
It-
Holy shit.
It
You're
remains.
so
Geode, parchment, and shears, guys. Come on, it's rock paper scissors.
Oh my god.
There, with the shadowy figures that are holding things, there's a hole underneath them. So,
What?
like
Oh,
there's like a hole to put something.
to
Like
put
almost.
something.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna
Can
go
I
Wait,
with this
can I
idea.
grab
the
one of
parchment.
the things?
Perhaps I didn't explain it properly. I'll explain it again. There's 3 figures, like 3 shadowed figures, who you didn't notice till all of you were in the room. Each one of them is holding one of these items, and on a little podium in front of each of them is another one of these items.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna go
I
grab.
thought it was very funny what you did. I thought you were going to be just like, there you
I'm
go.
gonna. You know what? Just do
I
what
will.
you're
I
doing.
want to
That'd be
imagine he
hilarious.
still did that. Can he
Yeah,
please still have
he
done
still
that?
did that
Yeah.
anyway. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
he's gonna turn around and grab the geode from the thing,
Mhm.
and he's gonna go over to the one with the shares, and he's gonna put it in the hole.
Yeah, the shadowy figure head snaps and tips back, and shadows like pour out of its mouth, and it fades away and disappears. And the item it was holding is gone, but like the one that's in the hole is slightly glowing.
Oh,
Well,
that
that's not
definitely-
terrifying. Okay, next
This
one.
is Staples' actual reaction, by the
I'm
way. The face I'm making is that's
Yeah,
them.
I'm just gonna join in,
Concerned.
and I see what you're doing. I'm gonna put
Mhm.
the parchment in on the geode one.
Yeah, the same thing happens. The shadowy figure shakes and neck snaps, and
Guys,
shadows
I'm
come out
so
of its
smart.
mouth, and
You're a
I'm
genius.
so
it.
Yeah, rock
Boys.
paper scissors
Would you
magic.
like to do the honors, my lord?
Mhm.
Charlie, you do it.
Obviously,
Alright.
leaving the pair of shears for last.
Yeah.
But
Snap a
you're
pulse.
the sheep guy. You're the sheep guy.
Brr.
I'm trying to give you a thing to do, Charlie. I have my moment.
He'll
Mhm.
flip the shears and then drop it into the hole. Oh,
Yeah. The last figure, as you do this, the same item begins to glow, and this smoke figure, the item in its hands disappears, like turning into sand, like running through its hands, but like disappearing before it hits the ground. And it like looks up, and then slowly floats backwards until it hits the door, and the smoke dissipates out over the door, and then like the magical sheen over it is gone, and there's the loud thunk of like a lock being undone.
Oh, I did something right this time. Okay, let's go.
Was the,
Steve,
was the sheen familiar or was
you
it?
didn't high five me.
Oh, sorry, I
Uh,
didn't hear.
In what way,
And he misses
Shiro?
again.
What do you
That's the
mean? Was
second
it?
time today he's missed.
you know what I mean.
I
Is it the
don't. I
same?
don't know what you
Is it the
mean.
Oh, it's
same sheen
medieval.
of the obsidian door or the
Mm,
magic
the
door
door
from
that was in the
the
other dungeon.
Yeah.
I will say no. The other one
Mm.
sparked with like rainbow like
Mm.
sparks and stuff when it
Yeah.
got touched and everything. This one just seemed to be like a cool, almost like black
Prismatic type.
glass
Yeah.
almost.
Oh,
But it like cracked away and like disappeared when
Mm.
the spectral figure like went through it.
Mm.
Cool. Give me 1 second.
next room.
There you go.
And Aoife's just here. Chess.
Also, Chaos definitely went to play rock, paper, scissors, touched the geode, and then went, okay, now I'll do it for real. And then did it. So that's canon. He did that.
He went
No,
and
Shiro
for
will
real
play with
did it,
you.
and then went, oh, wait a minute, there's a G. Oh. Never. No, I always was doing this. I was always doing it the right way.
We just witnessed Chaos do that, and we're like, look over there. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, but this one's doing it the wrong way.
As they're walking, Shiro will pull out some scissors and cut Chaos's paper as they're leaving.
So
What
the
fuck?
entire trap explodes. No, as you approach the door, you do see that you approach the door and you open it, and inside there is a small pedestal, and on it, let me quickly look. On it seems to be a small toy badge of like a sheriff's badge sitting on this little pedestal next to another one of those little rocks.
Is there another pedestal? Put the hat on it.
There isn't another pedestal, but there is a doorway at the end of that room that leads onwards.
So there's a badge on it, you said?
Yeah, like a little sheriff's badge, like the little star, like in a circle. Very clearly made of plastic.
We have plastic in this universe?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Plastic in this economy?
Yeah, but it's made with magic. No, fine, it's
The
made of
druids do
beeswax.
not approve.
You touch it and it's like, it burns. Okay, cool. It's a tin. Now, hear me out. It's a tin badge. Okay, there we go. And it's got like the little like actual like a button like pin on the back, like a safety pin on the back of it.
And there's nothing else in the room.
No, this is a pretty small like dome shaped room. There's another door on the other end of it though.
Can I pick up the badge?
Yeah, as you do, you die. No, as you do, you realize that
run. All those ships going down the drain.
As you pick it up and you're just like inspecting it, you feel almost like a resonating in your pack. Something about this is strange, and when you follow that, you find that you have pulled out the cap, and it and the hat, when you put them closer together, begin to like almost not quite harmonize, but they like call out to each other essentially. Could you please give me an Arcana check on these items?
All of us?
No, just Sable, because Sable's the one who's currently doing it.
Okay.
If anyone wants to assist Sable, they can, but only if you have proficiency in Arcana.
No.
How old is the guy that sent us down here?
Proficiency is the one with the tick, right?
He's a pretty young archmage, right? Isn't he like in his 20s?
Jake,
that he lost?
Jake, the dude who sent you down here, he's like 40.
I thought he was young.
No, I think he's like 35 actually. He's not that old.
This kid, just.
Well, didn't he make? I just assumed that all this stuff was just Jake's, and it's just stuff that the skeleton has been keeping on him. It would be really funny if we get to the end and we're like, "What was the thing?" And Jake was like, "It was my childhood toys, you assholes."
No, this was just a test the entire time.
Oh my
I don't
god!
know why you guys are being so stressful.
Yeah, he's actually like, no, this was genuinely a test for a class.
Wow,
I rolled an nat 20. Everyone can go fuck themselves.
Oh, so Sable, now that you know what you're looking for and you kind of like swipe some of the dust away, this cap, this snapback that you found, this is clearly magical. It would make sense why this was in the dragon's nest, perhaps. This is something that perhaps it found down here. You did know that this was a place that had been kind of picked over, but there were like surplus magic items and stuff down here. And from what you're able to gather, this is, and I'm going to read you what the actual item description is, okay? This is the wizard's snapback. A wizard that wears a wizard hat that gives +1 to intelligence when facing forward and +1 to charisma when you turn it around backwards.
Where's the
Oh my
monkey?
god.
Amazing.
It's
No,
fucking
no
hilarious.
notes. Perfect. That's actually hilarious.
Pig fiction.
Alright, I'm happy.
Great.
So
Can we attune?
give me a moment.
Monkey's
I'm
dead.
gonna put that in
Pig fiction.
in general. I will put the wizard snapback doll. Maddie, I'm pretty sure made this item. So
Monkey.
That's so funny.
So
I
this is
swear
the
this is
actual
not one of the
description.
ones that you told me about the other day.
We told you of a similar one, the hat that fucks.
Yeah, because I was going to say there was another hat that you told me about, and it was not a wizard hat, but it was funnier, and the hat that
Yeah.
fucks.
No, you're not going to get the hat that fucks. Not this early on.
Yeah.
Of non-Zuko.
God,
Yeah.
bro.
So yeah, the wizard snapback. Wizard hat that gives +1 to intelligence when facing forward and 1 to charisma when facing backwards. I believe. So I'm just asking Sable, are you attuning to this? Here, I'll read out the plastic sheriff's badge as well, so you can determine.
Yeah.
Plastic sheriff's badge. Or I guess it's tin now because these guys are like, plastic exists in our world. Fuck you. While brandishing this badge, you have advantage to charisma or deception checks, deception checks specifically, made to impersonate a person of authority. So you can be like, I'm the head of the city guard, and you have advantage on those kinds of checks.
Because it so says on my badge.
Interesting.
Yeah, you're like, right here, it says that I'm important.
Reminds me of
This was
the,
also like something you told me about the other day.
If you were to claim to be something different each time, would it change to show like an ID card or something like that?
No, not quite. It's just like a symbols, but you can be like, "This is important," and someone's like, "Oh, I don't recognize it, but it does look official." Like, it's like a little sheriff's badge.
it
Well,
reminds me of
if-
magic paper from Doctor
If
Who.
he's wearing a badge, it obviously means something, right,
Hmm.
guys? Right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So Sable can attune to these things if they wish, or they can ask around in the party if anyone else would be better suited to these items.
I don't think Sable would wear a snapback, but I do think they'd like an
Dude.
intelligence thing. But I don't think Sable's deceptive
We
either.
know who's going to get the cap.
Oh.
It's Lion. Can we say nothing more? Thank you.
Actually, I think. Let me
It was
just
intended
check.
for Lion.
It's all
I can
lions
tell you
here.
that it actually wasn't intended for Lion.
It
I was
wasn't.
gonna say Angus.
No. Would you like me to tell you who this is intended for?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't have any int-based characters except for Isa. So Isa was designed to get the wizard snapback.
Actually fucking hilarious.
So you could have the cap on,
Died
and
for
you
this.
would get a buff.
Can
your
I
intelligence-
Can I ask then what the sheriff's badge? Who's that for?
Let me just check.
Look what you've done.
Are they
The sheriff's
designed to be
badge
put
wasn't for
together?
anyone in particular, but it is a charisma-based thing. So ideally, it would probably go to someone like Aoife, who is your charisma-based magic
Caster.
caster.
Yeah.
It's just been here.
Yeah. You guys,
Sable-
because Sable and Chaos are wisdom-based. Isa is like strength / int because they're an Eldritch Knight. Shiro is like dexterity and intelligence. So technically, rogues. That's one of their other big things.
Well, Jazz, I don't know if you're here, but if you are here, do you want to send a message into the chat and tell me if you would like the sheriff badge? Because Sable will give it to you. You don't have to roleplay it, but I can say that Sable humbly gives this gift to Aoife.
Humbly
I feel
accept
like
this
that-
badge.
And adorns it on you like the fucking old man in Up.
In up,
Yeah.
That's good.
That's fine.
Otherwise,
You can
if
divvy
not,
those up later
hold
if you want as well.
I will
And-
hold on to it for now and tell Jazz about it later as well.
Okay.
But I will, however, look at this hat. Wait, if I put the hat on, do I automatically attune? Because I just want to see what Sable would look like with the snapback on.
I'll say that, yeah. Like, this is a very minor magical item. So, yeah. Fuck it, why not? It's not one that requires attunement. Whoever wears it, it affects, so...
Oh, no.
Sable like looks at the hat and has never seen a hat like this, and then is like, it has a hole. Is the hole to put your hair in? And then like tries to put it on their head and tries to like see if any of their hair will go back into it. And
You've got to
clearly
pull it all into a fucking ponytail to get it out the back of the
yeah,
scalp.
and they try, and then they're like, they have it on, and then they're like, this is extremely overstimulating.
You seem very persuasive now.
Their hair is like not actually fully in it because they have so much like hair and it's so thick and fluffy that it's just kind of like a bulbous at the back, and they're just like, this will not work for me. Takes it off, like points it at Ice and goes, yo, thoughts?
No.
Feelings? Concerns?
No.
I think you would look quite pretty in it.
No, absolutely not.
Actually, looking at your stat sheet, Cade, because I forgot how fucked we made it because you wanted to be blind. If you actually wear this, you get a +2 to intelligence stuff because it bumps your intelligence to a 14.
You seem very
so it's actually good for you to have it.
The only problem is they have to take out their ponytail and put it on backwards.
Sorry, just to preface, just to think about this real hard. Yesterday I got my ass beat in the ring, and then we got told, you're weak, go fight, go practice. And then today I went and I got chainmail armor and pulled up back at the camp with a snapback on, like flip it around.
And you can literally go, hello, fellow kids. And it improves. But looking
Except I'm just holding my niece over my shoulder. Hello, fellow kids.
Looking at your stat sheets, you or Shiro would benefit most from this. So it's up to you guys.
Okay. Turns to Shiro. Milady. Okay.
Has his mask on with a snapback over the top of it.
Do you care for this? Does it work for you?
It's not really my style, but I can hold on to it.
Well, fuck, it's not my style too, but it's useful, no?
I think we should keep looking.
Okay. And then Sable, like, unless Shiro actually wants this, Sable's just gonna, like, put the hat back on, not actually thinking about it, and then, like, accidentally attune. Because I think it'd be funnier if they're like, I'll just wear it for now. Oh, no.
I'm just gonna get another meme photo of Sable now. Here we go again.
Sable is accidentally just made for memes, to be a comedy king.
Yeah.
Right,
what do we do with this?
Oh, what was the other thing on the podium?
The sheriff
a little glowing stone, like the ones that have been leading you guys through here.
Thingy.
If there is nothing else, you can continue on from this room.
Let's continue.
Yes, Sable is now wearing the snapback.
Oh my god.
I think it's funnier if Sable's taken out their top head of hair though, and just like undid the bun and has it on now, but they're just still like, I did not mean to, but now I think I have developed a bond with an inanimate object. Just a chaos, like, please.
That was your fault.
Make sure I take this off before we see anyone else. I can't see.
Don't worry, I will let you keep some of your pride.
I am blind. I do not know what this looks like on me, but I can tell right now I am not meant to be someone who's bald, and I feel bald. Please.
He's just gonna slowly run a hand over his helmet.
Would Shiro have the materials to make a makeshift, like, mirror?
No, Sable's blind, dude. They're still gonna wear in the dark.
There's torches, isn't there?
let Sable just wear the hat and we shall continue on, because I think we gotta
Alright.
stop at 10 anyways, and it's
Mm.
almost 9:15.
Keep going,
Sorry,
keep going.
we will in a moment. I have to quickly do a thing.
This is Sable in their like Thade arc. Because Thade would wear a snapback.
Maybe
Mm,
you can give it to him later when it
Mhm.
doesn't matter to us anymore.
mm.
Think of
Yeah,
it as a
Sable's gonna send it as a gift in their next package. Hey, since you're a fucking idiot, I thought this might help you.
Okay.
no.
As
He'd
you
only have it for the charisma
Snap back
chest.
to reality.
Yeah, exactly. He's got bitches to
Okay.
get.
Okay, so as you enter the next room, you see that there are 4 pedestals arranged in a square. One with a flame, one with like a bubble of water, one with a small whirlwind, and one with a rock on it. There are large circles drawn on the ground with the 4 pillars at the center that overlap like a Venn diagram, big enough that they overlap in the middle, but none of them touch one of the other 4 pedestals. In every area, there is another pedestal with nothing on it. It's like in the empty spaces between them. They have to find something made of the You have to put something on each of these pedestals. What is up to you? So I'll see if I can quickly throw together a drawing for y'all.
Yes,
Nice.
no.
Me
Just because
too.
I was like, it might be. Oh, I might be able to just draw it actually in here. There we go. Let us use the NPCs. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
There we go. My apologies, I didn't have this drawn out beforehand. Come on. Why won't this let me just draw a circle? Bullshit. Okay.
God is already cursing the world that he has made.
Yep. That's how it goes. I mean, what? God doesn't hate his
What?
world. What? That would be that would be stupid.
This is giving like Hayao Miyazaki being like, I can't believe I'm gonna do it again. Cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah.
I hate this job. So quit. No, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Mm.
Okay,
Why?
so
For the money? No.
No,
For the love
because
of
of
the
the
game.
drug addiction.
Mm.
The drug addiction being Ghibli movies.
I'm addicted. To drugs?
Huh.
No, to making movies.
That is what Miyazaki's like, though. He's like, fuck, I can't stop.
He's like, I just need my fix. I just need my fix. No, you don't hire. You can retire whenever you want. No, I can't. No, I can't.
He's like, oh shit, I'm making another one, aren't I?
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
if you are in Roll20,
Mm-hmm.
this is what the puzzle kind of looks like. Just moving everyone off to the side.
I love that we still have the Angus.
Or
Mm.
if you're
What?
not in the Roll20, look at the thing that Maddie sent in the chat, and that'll also show you.
Oh, did she actually send a thing in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, doll.
It's exactly the same, by the way, Maddie.
Okay, I'm glad that it turned out the same. I thought maybe I'd fucked it up.
Mm.
Okay, so in this room, Cosnet, what?
Consent. Please consent to sending it. Yay.
Yeah. Yes. hmm And then the other part of that was there's a slot in the wall that is also there, and it seems like it's got 2 spots for you to like place your hands into it, like to like rest in there. There's an inscription above it that says, "Think and it will appear."
Hmm.
That is all.
Let's make
This
Where are
also
alchemy's
the
greatest.
This
Where-
also seems to be scratched in the same kind of writing that was also like the moonwalk joke. So,
Let's create alchemy's greatest sin.
So,
Oh,
what
no.
were these fucking wizards doing?
I have no
Were
can
they-
I don't know. Ask
Guys?
Maddie's shelf insert. That's obviously a wizard that has been here before and preferred to moonwalk through that puzzle rather than actually just walking backwards.
Hmm.
Okay, there are 4 pedestals in a square. One with flame, one with
Okay.
water, one with a small whirlwind, and one with a rock on it. There are large circles drawn on the floor with 4 pillars at the center that overlap like a Venn diagram.
So there's what, another
So there's
9
a
of
pillar
them?
there, pillar there, pillar there, pillar there, pillar there.
Yeah, so there's
there.
9 more of them. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we
Can I-
just need to kind of mix and match things together, right?
Right.
But what
So
would,
fire and the whirlwind,
That would fire and
Yeah.
air.
Air is the
yeah.
whirlwind, just for the sake
and
of
then
it.
earth and air. Wait, what I said? Yeah, and then earth and air would be whirlwind, rock, and then
Yeah, I'll just
Sand.
change the names of them. I was trying to
Sand tornado.
simplify it, but there we go.
Okay. So would the water and rock
There you go.
make plant, or would that make like ocean?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Okay, cool.
Sure, we'll stick his hands, I guess,
we're
into
nature
it.
people. Can we just use something to do with our druid stuff to also make a check to
I mean,
think of
I
use our
guess.
big brains to think? I know that sounds dumb, but like it's not dumb.
It's okay. If you would like to, you can attempt to just do. You can do an investigation to see if or I guess a perception to see. It's like, is there anything that I'm missing here? Anything like obvious?
Okay. 18. Oh wait, no, I also have advantage. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, no, 18.
Mhm. Okay, so some of these will be like you can look at it and it's like, what are some of these? Like some of these might be easier than others. Plant seems too complex for just water and like rock, or like water and earth. I'll give you one of the answers based on that. The answer for that one would be mud.
Mud.
Yes.
Oh, true. Mud.
Then it is more earth. Okay.
A Sable, without saying a single word, just goes and starts making mud. Without explaining their thought
Yeah,
process.
fair enough.
Bro,
Just
you gotta think of it. You don't gotta make it. You gotta go and put your hands in the thing and think about it.
Can I put? Can I put?
that we grabbed the things from the other things and mixed them together.
Okay, you could try that.
No, this is genuinely. I think I misunderstood. I thought we were expected to try and mix things together.
There's a little
Just
hole
like
in the
conjure
wall.
an idea, right?
Yeah, there's a little hole in the wall that says like, think of it and it will appear. It
Can
doesn't
I-
put a limit on that,
I
really.
forgot about that part. Sorry,
If
my
you would
bad.
like to attempt to physically mix them together, I won't
Yeah.
stop you.
No, I don't
Can
think I will. Unless Sable will do that if no one has told them what that other part of the thing said, because I can't really read it unless it was in Braille.
We'll just let
Sure.
Sable do it, and it would be funny. Just Sable
Yeah.
just makes it. We
I'll
just
gra-
don't
I'll
get
grab-
to play.
I'll grab
Tell me
Sable
now,
before they
can
do
you
it.
tell Sable that it's a thing where you have to think? Or are you just gonna let Sable start playing with mud?
If,
I
What
think the
like-
second
Well-
that you went
well,
to go and
sure.
reach for the things,
Yeah, the
Chaos would
second-
grab your
yeah.
hands.
we both would grab you.
Okay, yeah.
What?
No,
No.
I don't know.
you don't grab it. No, you
Uh,
think
oh
it is
no.
a magic one. not to make
There's some
one.
holes in the wall.
So
and you
this
can
is
make
actually
it.
a really funny thing. It's called "Don't Leave Out Information That is I cannot read myself." Thank you.
Mhm.
Well, you acted too fast, Sable. So
Sorry.
honestly, I don't know what
Okay.
else to say.
Mhm. So yeah, does one of
I'm
you walk up
sorry.
to the slot?
Yes,
So-
I
I
think
want to
Shiro
think.
was.
I'm thinking of mud.
Can I have lightning in a bottle?
Yeah, you put your hands like over here, and zoom, in the thing appears like a small bottle with a lightning like dancing around in it.
Mm. Does it feel like it will disappear?
No, it seems like it's a real solid object in your hands.
I will stash that.
Okay.
This is a surprise item we'll use for later.
That's funny and will not cause problems for us later at all.
I hope
Definitely
not.
not.
I really hope not.
Mhm.
See, when you said it was
Um,
a bottle of lightning, I was thinking, man, that would be so convenient to just take, and then you did.
What can
So
I
what-
say? It was interesting.
So does Sable go over to the slot to get some mud?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go over, you put your hands in it, and you think of mud, and like some little cubes of like mud. They're like it's like more like pretty wet dirt instead of like completely sopping mud. But
So
this
like
is still mud.
almost like clay.
Kind of, yeah. So
Hmm.
you've got some mud in your hands, and you go and do you place it on the pedestal between water and rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, you place it there, and boom, the pedestal lights up a little bit. Other than that, yeah,
Sable,
it seems fine.
Sable has some leftover mud stuck on their hands, and they just stand next to Bernice and just like running over the top of her back.
As you're about to, she's like, "Sable, don't you dare! Don't! Oh my
Oh,
god! I'm
what?
not your
Shiro will take out,
I'm not your personal hand towel,
Shiro will take
Sable.
out a
What the?
cloth from his pack. And
Oh,
No,
see now,
I
this is a
love you so
gentle.
much. Let me give you a cuddle.
See, this is a gentleman, and walks over to get patted down by Shiro.
May I use the funny
Uh,
machine?
she used to like playing in the mud, and then just like flicks it off, and then like rubs it the rest on it. Their
I had a
clothes
cloth here. You
and
could
tissues
clean
on.
it on the cloth.
No, it's funnier this way. I like messing with her.
Nope.
She's my friend.
I did hear. Did someone
yeah.
say, "May I touch the machine? The funny machine"?
Approach the beach.
Seeing that Shiro did like a jar of lightning, could I get a jar of like a steam like a steamed like air for
Yeah. You walk up and you do it, and it just seems like it's almost got like a cloud almost in it. Like
Yeah.
that's it's just like really, it's kind of warm to the touch. But yeah, what do you want to do with it?
Could I put it first? I will try the whirlwind and fire area
Yeah.
first.
Okay. So here. Okay. So you are standing here, and you've just done that. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
You're all watching Ice's like gotten this steam and walks over and is like, I'll put it here. And as they place it down, the pedestal goes womp, womp, womp,
Oh,
and pulses
oh
red.
dear.
And you are I'm about to roll some dice.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
On.
Yeah, I thought I was being
Wait,
smart.
isn't this something in Baldur's Gate?
Go search it up,
Um,
search it up, search it up, search it up. Go, go, go. Cheat, cheat, cheat.
Don't.
No cheating.
You are going to take
Things are fun out of
7
it.
fire damage
Ow.
and 5 I guess wind damage, as like it just like pummels you with concussive air. So I guess it'd be
Like
force damage
12
technically.
damage.
Yes.
12. Yeah, alright.
And then the steam that's in the bottle, it goes and the bottle breaks and the steam dissipates.
Oh, I tried.
Bye bye.
Mhm.
Whoa, you hurt your ass over there.
So you guys can, whenever you want, if you want, we can just keep going in order, or whenever you feel like you have one that you want to do, just let me know, and we'll go over to it, and we can just attempt to put it on there.
Al, do you happen to have an idea?
I'm thinking.
Right.
Okay, can I go up to the thing and ask for steam as well, please?
Yeah. Because you didn't specify that was in a bottle, it just goes psst, and like
Fuck.
steams like your hand a little bit. Like it doesn't hurt, but it just
Ah.
Teehee.
And then
Sorry,
I'm
that's
going to think
You're
of
wearing
steam
armor,
in a
so yeah.
bottle.
yeah. No, I'm joking. Yeah, of course it shows up.
Okay. And
so
I'm
yeah,
going to place it between the fire and the water this time.
Yep. As you do, like the light, it lights up green, and like it's lit up.
I was gonna do that. I just had to double check if bro was gonna
It
do
was
a
something tricky.
goofy.
No,
Mm.
like yeah. It was
I
valuable
wanna
information.
I want to say Sable makes a joke, but Jack, just know this is a joke in character,
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
joke for you. But
Right.
Sable's like, oh yeah, who's walking, going a little too fast into the riddle now, huh?
He literally went up and picked up mud. I do not know what else to say.
At least I have joy and whimsy in my life.
Okay. Is there any other suggestions?
And I have a snapback and you don't, bitch.
+1 to charisma.
Oh
You're-
shit! Oh shit! I'm cooked now.
Before you're like, yeah, I don't care. Oh, now they're cool. Shit.
shit, they're so cool.
Why do I suddenly care about their opinion?
Mm.
Yeah, it was like, is he actually kind of cool? Oh no.
No,
He has such
Jack,
valid opinions now.
But yes.
Everyone's like, why is it?
Could I go into the thing and can I request a bottle of sunlight?
What? Okay,
And-
yeah. As you do, like
A little son.
this I'll say a little. There's like a bottle there, and it's filled with like a glowing, like bright, like white light. But it's safe to pick up, and you can like pick it up, and it's super bright in your hands. Like even fully encased in your hands, it's like illuminating the whole room.
Okay, I feel like this might cause a problem, but I'm gonna put it on the fire and the whirlwind one.
Okay. Let me type it out.
Sable's suddenly like, oh wow, I can see again.
Sunlight.
And then you watch as I'm evaporated by damage of something.
They took my baby
You
girl.
moved my character. That means something bad is happening.
As you place it on there, it glows red, and you take 8 fire damage and 7 force damage.
8 and 4. Shit, I need to reopen my character thing. Hold on. I'm okay.
Of course you are.
Can I have a turn?
Go, bestie, go.
With that, Shiro's gonna give Isa the jar of lightning, and he's going to go into the machine and produce a clay pot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put it in between water, earth, or water, rock, and fire. So the next one in the middle.
So
Ish.
clay pot. I'm assuming you said like here, so like between the three of them.
Yeah, there.
Yeah. Okay. You walk up and you place this clay. Okay, it just won't sit on the right spot. But you walk up and you place this clay pot, and it glows green. I might actually take the names away from these and just change the color of the dot when you successfully put something on it. That seems like that's nicer.
Yeah.
Would sunlight then be the rock, fire, and wind? Would that be that?
That's what I was thinking, that it might be one of those ones, because the sun itself is a rock. It's not just water.
It's more gas, isn't it? It's more like several different types of gases burning.
Yeah, why did I say rock? The sun is not a rock,
The Earth
but
is a rock.
the
Hmm.
Earth is a rock. So,
Earth
but
right in the middle.
sunlight is incorporeal. Is it possible that this thing could just create things that also aren't on here? Can I try that? Can I just try and think of something that could not be related to any of these, and just see if it just comes up with
Sure.
it anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over and just think of. I'm trying to
I'm
think
gonna
of
take the
something
jar
that
back, by the way. Sorry.
would
I'm
it
gonna
be
take the jar
related
of
to
lightning
any of
back.
these things.
The Jar of Lightning back. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, like a bowl of yarn or something.
Yeah, a ball of yarn
I
appears in your hand.
I said, can I take the jar of lightning? Okay, off of you,
Huh?
Jack.
He's asking Jack if he can take the bottle of lightning back from Ice.
Oh yeah, no, take it. Yeah, sorry, I'm
Okay,
like,
Anger.
bruh.
Thanks for holding
Okay,
that for me.
interesting. Is it possible that the sunlight is just not a thing that could apply to any of these then? Maybe let's just table that one at the moment until we get more down and figure out if that one is still working. Because Sable's just like, cool, I have an infinite amount of yarn I can go get now. I just need to travel down here every time I need yarn, which won't be perilous at all.
I'll give you a
Okay.
hand if you need.
Can I? How the
I
fuck
can
am I
help
gonna
you
do
out.
this? Oh. Actually,
Try.
maybe that won't work because I can fleet opposite sides without things.
Mm.
Hold on, I got this.
Maybe you can try a sandstorm in a bottle or something.
But that's like a whole bunch. That's not like even one specific thing of an element. That is an entire event.
But
Is the
like,
thing I was thinking though. That's like summoning a tsunami.
that's
But then
true.
also we have whirlwind here,
I'll
so
say for
Wind and
the
rock.
purposes of this, you could be like, yeah, sandstorm in a bottle, and you'll have like a miniature bottle, a bottle with a miniature sandstorm in it.
Yeah,
Whether it works or not,
is the question.
changes whether is the thing. But like, you summoned a bottle of sunlight, like for the sake of it, this is a magical 3D printer. You can kind of
no,
make whatever you want.
I get that it can make that, but I'm saying that
Yeah.
I don't know if a sandstorm would apply to these things because that is a
Okay.
whole event as
Cool.
opposed
Yeah, I just wanted to
some of these other
clarify that.
things.
As long as that's all it
Yeah.
was, I just wanted to clarify that. No, like you have the freedom to try that if you want. But chill.
It's worth another shot. I'll set my jar of lightning down because I don't think anyone wants to hold onto it.
It's just on the fucking ground over here.
Yeah, I'll come back for it, I guess, if
Sable
it
will
doesn't
come get
disappear.
it. Actually, no, I'm a bit traumatized after last time, probably.
Getting
I got
lightning bolted in the fucking head.
What I got, just like looking at chaos, like this is such a fun memory, isn't it? Remember?
Also, Charlie, what are you making?
I'll go over the machine and make like a miniature sandstorm in a bottle.
Okay.
Or
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So where do you want to put it?
I'll put it in between wind and rock. Just the first one.
Okay. Yeah. As you come over here, you place it down, and vroom vroom.
Oh dear.
Bling. No, it glows green.
Okay.
Sorry, I did mess up my sound effects there. That's on me. Make you have a bit of fear. But yeah, the sand seems to be good enough to have successfully done both of these.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
So guys, you got 4 out of 9 down. He's doing well.
Where would magma or lava go? Because technically it's only fire and rock.
Rock, fire.
I mean, unless you did the thing that
Any moisture
magma
involved?
becomes when it hits water, but that one's already done, so I'm not sure.
I'll tell you now, magma would have succeeded in the fire water rock because it's like a liquid fire, but it's made of stone.
Okay, cool.
So that one's I'll give you that because it's already filled in.
Yeah.
Fire and whirlwind, though, what would that smoke?
Maybe, probably,
I'm gonna
actually.
go get a jar of smoke. Sable goes to get a jar of smoke. I'm gonna see if that works.
I'll
As you
pick up
do-
the jar too, just in case Sable gets blown back and the jar cracks open. I don't want.
Oh my
Charlie's
god, I get
really-
electrocuted. Sable dies in the
Can I
dumbest
move
way
out of this space?
while
Yeah.
wearing a snapback. Oh my god. Carried back on a stretcher in a snapback, I'd kill myself. Sable wakes up to stab themselves straight through the brain. Just no.
Okay,
If
so
that happens,
as
Chaos
you
and me are
place
taking the snapback
on
off you.
the bottle of smoke, the pedestal glows with a red light. Vroom, 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 vroom. And you
Just
are
turn
going,
around, look sadly, you guys.
and you take 7 fire damage and 6 force damage.
I guess.
Yeah, the only other option here is Firenator, but I don't think
Yeah,
that's the
but-
right thing either.
But we could all.
Maybe
That's
shut
like-
up,
we could always do
Tornado.
storm.
I'll say a firenator was just a really big fire.
Yeah, I guess.
God damn
We
it.
just storm on a
I will
bottle, I
say
guess.
this does there are slight leaps of logic that need to be made, but that do make sense once you say them because it is a puzzle. So
Okay.
this one is a little bit harder. So if
Mm.
you would like a hint, you can attempt to try and do either you can either attempt to fill in some of the other spaces first, or you can roll and we can see if you get a hint for this one.
Well, the
I'll
druid at least
try-
would do the same thing I did before.
Mm. Can I try something before we start?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give the lightning in the bottle to Chaos.
Oh my god, I'm
He's
gonna
He's just
hold it.
passing this shit around like a blunt. Like,
Yeah,
are you just getting high holding that shit?
guess so.
I don't
Just
think
the
so.
power. Just
Oh
the-
my god, a blunt. No, I'm kidding. That was actually
Anyway.
the real reason why I thought of smoke. I was like, cigarette. Fire
Give me
will.
a fat blunt right now, because I'm. Can I print a
I didn't
blunt?
mean to fucking press. I was trying to open it. Sorry.
Anyway, I'll print just a storm in a bottle.
Fuck.
So, okay, so a storm in a bottle. So, like what kind? Is it just like is it a hailstorm? Is it a?
It'd just be like
Well, wait, did you
probably
put
just like-
lightning in there at first? Would it not just be lightning? I thought you already tried lightning.
Well, the thing with lightning is it's like it's like positive
Fire
charge,
and wind.
I guess. I just want to
Why
try
would
something
you create the lightning and not try it at least?
because I want to keep the bottle just in case.
Yeah, he just
something-
wanted to.
Another one.
He wanted to put it in his pocket for later.
Mm.
Yes, but he could have
the
just
mouse
made another one
control.
immediately afterwards. Okay.
I
Are
just
you gonna
feel
do
like
lightning?
I guess I can do lightning. I'll do.
Okay, Shiro walks in, places his bottle of lightning on the pedestal, and it glows green.
Wow.
And
Wow.
as the pedestal is activated, and yeah.
I
Yeah.
genuinely thought you already tried it, and that's why I wasn't thinking lightning.
No.
No, he's just
They
an
go
idiot.
with
I'm
like
literally just an
burns on
idiot.
them looking at Shiro like, you could have done that the whole time, you motherfucker.
I'm thinking about several steps in the future.
hmm
I'm thinking about the first step out of this place. You have upset me.
I like to think about the positives.
As you
So
were
you-
saying with the storm, I do think that would probably maybe be another thing though. Maybe. I'm not sure though.
Mm,
It could be fire, water, and wind. I'm just saying. Storm.
Does anyone need perchance any healing?
I can maybe take
Me,
one more.
me. I'm like probably
you
the only
all-
one that I'm at 8 out of 32 HP, by the way.
I am at 9 as well, so yeah.
I'm
And
at
anybody
12.
else?
I can
Okay.
probably heal people too. That's probably a good thing I should do.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna
also
say,
all-
let's
you
heal
also
each other
all-
before we accidentally take more damage.
You all also have your own heals that you can do to yourself.
Oh! I also forgot I have absorb elements. This spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effects on you. Cool. I should maybe use that the next time I go up and use something I'm not sure about. Sorry, I was thinking out loud. I want to try and cast Cure Wounds on... Actually, no, we all have Cure Wounds!
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Everyone fucking... Yeah, sorry, Nick. I was looking for all my healing spells because I was thinking of trying to just heal all of us at once, but then I realized I'm not that type of healer yet. Fuck
You're
it,
not
I'm
that
healing.
guy.
I'm not that guy, pal. I'm healing myself. This is dog eat dog world now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the cure wounds on myself as well.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Sorry, I'm just quickly. I actually want to write up what you guys have already made, so that we can keep track of that. So you've got lightning,
Mm-hmm.
and then you also did mud, and then you did steam, and then you had thinned. Cool. And then what were the other ones that you? What was this one that was fire, water, and rock?
That was like clay pot.
Yes, clay pot.
Like,
Yep. Oh, yeah, cool. I just wanted to keep track of what you've like kind
Yeah.
of already done, just because it helps. I think it helps you guys as well being able to see
yeah.
what's already worked.
I just-
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
still-
think of a storm if
I
you're not
still
going
have-
to do it. Okay,
I
go
still
ahead.
have no clue of what I'm trying to think about what the middle could be, but I've just got no clue. But yeah, you do.
Earth as a whole.
Let me take the jar of lightning off you.
Okay, here you go.
I don't want
What
crap to
is...
go sideways.
Now I'm going to think of a jar of a storm.
Okay,
Storm
yeah,
in a bottle.
yeah.
I'm gonna go.
In this bottle, yeah, you can see there's like dark storm clouds and little flashes of lightning in it.
Okay, and I'm gonna put it in the fire, whirlwind, and water one.
Yeah, as you stand there and you place it on the pedestal, it glows green.
Oh, that's cool.
Great.
And I got your storm in a bottle reference.
Hee 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 hee.
Okay, cool. You only have 3 left.
Would one of these be snow? Like, no, that wouldn't work.
I don't think
Um,
ice counts as a rock, so probably not.
No,
Ice-
because I was
like,
gonna say...
in our world, ice is a rock.
Yes,
Oh.
because it's like a solid.
Oh, so like it could go in the water, rock, whirlwind part.
Yeah. Because it's just rapidly cool.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
I'm gonna
Do
try
it,
that
do it.
one, but can I also use my absorb elements just to some of the just to lessen some of the effects of it, and I can store it for a melee attack, but I don't care about that right now. But just so I can take a little less damage.
I am just quickly pulling up the spell so I can actually see. Just because Dex brings up a good point. It's a reaction, so if when you're in there and you get hurt, you can cast it and it will lessen it.
Okay. Okay, well then
Okay,
I will do that when it
Wait.
happens.
So
Could
you're
the
doing snow? Wait, sorry, yes, Charlie.
Oh,
what you
sorry,
say?
I was just thinking, could the middle be a diamond? Because like water, fire, wind, and rock would all be sort of pressures. But anyway, that's just
It is
me
a
thinking out
rock.
loud.
It is already a rock, and then the other things could be used to
Yeah, but
I
it's
could
just
see
me
it.
thinking out loud.
It's a good idea.
Hmm.
But I will
I'm
go
gonna try
first.
sunlight again for later for the
Okay.
other one.
Okay,
You go first
I'm
though.
gonna try snow. Table is trying snow.
Okay,
Normal.
and
Boulder,
in which
it's a rock.
and in the whirlwind, rock, and water one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, as you get this little thing of snow and you place it on it, it glows green.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay, so since this worked out so great last time, I'm going to try it again. And he's gonna ask for a ball of sunlight, and he's gonna go and put it on the fire, whirlwind, and rock one.
Sable
What
moving
is-
away and taking Bernice with them.
What's your logic? Can I just ask? Like, I'm not
Pardon?
shitting on it. What's your logic? I am not shitting on it. I am genuinely asking.
In a way, I'm trying to think of my old. This is really, really dumb. I'm trying to think of when I was in my My Singing Monsters, like thing, and you're trying to like make a new thing. I don't know if you understand or not what I'm talking about, but it.
And something to burn.
I get
I mean,
you.
I
I
don't know.
don't know what else it would be because unless it's like
Whirlwind,
It could-
fire,
what
It
is
might.
what is like a black hole count as?
None of those things. It is.
The
It
end
is.
of
It is
the end of
the
the fucking
absence.
world.
Yeah.
So like all of
The
them?
black hole is like the
Hear me-
absence of all of those things. I would
hear me
not
out,
go
a
in
black-
the jar.
A black hole would be everything because it's just eaten everything. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could. I don't know. I'm
I
thinking Minecraft
genuinely
logic.
don't
Oh,
know
wait,
what
no.
else this could be because it's fire, wind, and rock. Unless it's like fire, wind. Unless this is also like lava or something because
Yeah, like
like
cooled
a
lava or
volcano.
something.
Could I say a volcano for it instead? Would that be more
Okay.
logical?
I guess so, technically.
I don't even know.
Fifth year science project.
A meteor. Sorry, I was just thinking about
Okay.
dinosaurs for a second, and then I went, "Oh,
Dinosaurs.
kind of wind rock sounds
I
like a
mean-
meteor."
Volcano.
By all means, go for it, buddy.
You can do your thing first, and if your thing doesn't work, I'll try a meteor because
I
your thing is
don't
very
think-
similar to my thing, anyways.
I don't think sunlight's gonna work.
No, the volcano thing that you were thinking. If you want
Oh.
to try that, or with using
Yeah,
magma,
okay.
and if it doesn't work,
Well, I don't think magma would work because magma is when it hasn't hit something, right? Or is that when it leaks out? I can't remember. No, lava is when it's wait.
Out. Magma is when it's beneath the Earth's crust. Lava is when it's been exposed to air.
Yeah, so
oh,
it would be magma that I would put here.
okay.
Although
Also, Maddie, it does
don't know where the
recognize
winds
man-made. I don't know if it would recognize the man-made item, but we can make them, so maybe they would.
The clay pot
Maybe.
registered, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe we can think a little more outside the box.
Okay. How the fuck am I gonna grab magma? That's more the question.
Just-
Because I
I
can't
don't
pour
know.
in a
A
goddamn bottle.
magma resistant bottle somehow. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna think of this very, very,
Magma
very
in
clearly.
stone, like in a stone jar or something.
Yeah, I'm
Very,
gonna think of it
very
like
big
that.
stone jar.
yeah, okay. Just like an
Stone
insulated
pellet handle.
stone thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
insulated.
magma in it, and then I'm going to set that on the fire whirlwind rock one.
To be fair, that's probably easy to put down than me being like a meteor,
A meteor in a bottle.
an actively flying meteor in a jar.
Yes.
Okay.
And also,
you
how the
got,
fuck would I see a meteor?
Would it be more just a meteorite? That would be more better. Like
Oh, a shooting star is a better way to describe it in this universe, which is a
Yeah.
meteor still, but I would probably not call it a meteor. Anyways, sorry.
No,
Valter.
you're right.
Okay. You put on the magma and one glows red. You are about to take a shit ton of damage.
Oh
Great.
no.
You take 7 fire damage,
Yep.
9 force damage.
Okay, hold
I'll
on. I
say-
gotta do counting.
Yep.
Oh, wait, 7?
Yep.
Wait. I'm confused now. Hold on a second. So
7 fire,
9, 7,
9 force
7.
from the whirlwind, and then
Yep.
9 more bludgeoning from the rock.
I gotta use my calculator. 9, 7,
You take 25
9?
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fall on the floor.
Chaos goes
rough.
boom, boom, and slam. You're unconscious, I take it.
Yeah.
Chaos has fallen over. Unconscious under the floor.
metal pipe falling at sound effect.
For real.
Chaos! Chaos!
Okay. Is anyone going to go help?
I'll run.
Wait, I didn't realize I was on mute. Spare the dying. I was gonna say I want to use spare the dying,
Okay.
but
Cool.
just Charlie
They're-
right there.
I'll make it halfway.
They've been stabilized, so
Oh my
you guys can
god!
now heal them at will. They're not taking constant damage, so you're fine.
Val, did you not hear what I was saying before?
No, you were muted.
I was trying to tell. I didn't realize I was muting. I was trying to tell you to use absorb elements because you also have absorb elements because it's a spell that we both have because we're druids.
Yeah, but
fine.
I
It takes
wouldn't
over
have
the-
time to do that.
It's a
until-
reaction.
It's a reaction spell.
You can do it when
Oh.
it happens.
You've fallen
Yeah, it's fine, I'm
unconscious.
down
it's
now.
chill. You
I
guys,
fucked up.
do you have ways to heal them still, or did you use
Yes.
all your heals?
No, I
I-
can still heal them. That's
I
my
haven't used
whole
heals
Okay,
yet.
just leave me on the
Yes.
floor. Keep doing the puzzle.
No,
A hint as
I'm taking him
God.
out. I'm taking
You
him out.
were really, really close.
If you say it's sunlight, I'm going to fucking gorge your eyes out.
I can tell you it's not sunlight.
Is it lava? No.
Is it a fucking volcano itself? I'm going to kill you.
I can
It's
tell
a
you that a
volcano.
volcano wasn't what was intended for the thing. So
Is it a meteor?
all I'll say is that you were really, really close.
Should we start doing rolls?
I'm
Probably.
actively
But
going
you guys-
over it right now. I just was, yeah.
I would like to take Chaos out of the ring.
Yeah, good choice. Oh my god, I
Yeah,
thought someone was
let's
just gonna
move
leave
it.
them in the.
Well, I can use healing word on you still.
I've got. Why don't? Should I use my healing word first, or
Yeah, you can if you want. If you want to use
You
your heal for that.
can.
I will?
I'm still unconscious though, right?
Yeah, I know. If they heal you with magic, you get back up. If they
Oh.
just stabilize you, or use like a field med kit or something, then you just stay
Yeah,
unconscious for
I will
1d4 hours.
use my cure wounds here. Where is my D8?
Maddie made a good point.
What?
Maddie said,
Maddie
didn't you guys
said-
go through the effort of determining the difference between lava and magma? Said lava is when it's exposed to air, and then magma is when it's
No,
not
Nick
on.
literally just told
Alright.
me that it was the other way around, so
No,
I did the
I
other
said
way
lava
around.
was when it was I said magma is when it's under the Earth's crust.
Yes.
Lava is when it like comes out
yeah.
and
I
is exposed to
swear
air.
you said it was the other way around. That's
No,
why I
you
did it.
You just have verbal dyslexia.
What's the ability modifier, by the way, for the
Cough, cough.
For your healing word thing?
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay, so it's just plus your spell casting bonus, so you get a +1. So it'd be
So it's 4.
roll
Yeah.
1d8 plus 4. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 1d8 plus 1.
1d4, isn't it?
1d
Oh, no.
1d8 for cure wounds. It's 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, so 4. I rolled a 3.
Yep. So Chaos, you are back up, and you have 3 HP.
Okay.
Can I keep healing him? Because I have good berries, and I could just make berries, and I can just keep feeding him berries. I can
I'm
make
okay.
I can make 10 berries and heal you another 10 points by just feeding
Guys,
you a
we
bunch
have
of berries.
4 minutes left. I don't need healing. It's okay. Focus
Oh,
on the
Okay,
puzzle.
everyone else can go do stuff. Stable
Okay.
wants to heal you.
Okay, I'm going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna set everything down, like my pack with the bottle in it, and I'll make Salmon look after it. I'm going to go to the machine, make a diamond in the middle.
The diamond.
Okay,
And
here
it
we go.
glows red and turns
sure.
black. So
Ah, shit.
Well, sure.
You're gonna take 4 rounds of damage, bro.
you take
Hell
7
yeah.
fire damage. You take 5 force. You take 8 bludgeoning. So what? 5? What did I say? 7.
7, 5,
7, 5.
and a 4.
Fuck. I was just hoping that you were writing it down.
I was getting ready, but I didn't.
Dex
get
is
there in
on
time.
it. Dex is on it.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I was so focused on getting the numbers out that I forgot that none of one would be writing it down.
7, 9, 9.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was like 7, 5, something 9.
7, 5.
7 fire, 5 force, 8 bludgeoning, and then 9. I'll say cold from the water.
15. I still have.
So 29 damage to you.
Oh, 29.
Yeah.
Damage. Okay. No, I'm out cold.
Vroom. Shiro, you pass the fuck out when you're in there. And it continues. So
Oh no.
you automatically fail 2 death
going to
saving throws.
Die.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What would everyone like to do?
Save bro, that's one thing.
Yeah, obviously. Let's keep. Okay, we need to grab him.
This is my end.
What
No.
did you tell me, Sable?
me.
I
You
used.
spare the dying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said to you. End up using it though, because Charlie used it, didn't he? Wait, which one of
I
us?
did not.
It is a cantrip, so you can reuse it.
Can I use
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go running in if it's a thing that like. Is this thing still working?
Oh yeah, it's still
Yeah.
sparking.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
go in. Someone else who has more health than you, dumbass.
I don't think
So
anyone has
who's
health.
running in, Sable?
Is it
Okay.
all of them?
Who has? Okay, no. Who has the highest?
Circles or is it in the
Who
middle?
has the highest health out of all of us? And then
I have
after
3.
that, huh?
I have 3.
I have 8.
Yeah, not you. I have 13. Okay, who has the highest athletics or things? Just to like, who would be the quickest at getting him efficiently?
It would have been me.
My dex is 1, so
Can I use?
like
Can
a
I
+1.
use strength to get him?
You
Can
can
you
use strength to
use
like
your
pick
vine
people up
thing?
and carry them and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
The thorn whip deals damage, so it would insta kill you if it hit you, Charlie.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't want to kill you, Charlie. I really don't want to.
Can
I will say
wait.
it is charging up. It's going like.
Okay. Just. Okay.
Wait.
Can
No, I have to touch him anyway. Never mind.
I'm probably the best person to
How
go get him right now
how
because
fast are
I
the
have the most
dragons?
health.
What about the
Fuck, that's why
dragon?
we have dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And salmon is sticky. Can salmon just like stick onto him and just pull him over? That's my alarm for 10 o'clock.
Is that something you would like to do to get this done?
Salmon is watching his dad die.
Dog. Save the dad, salmon.
Okay, so has someone cast Spare the Dying on Shiro?
Don't we have to touch him first, so we need
You just have to be within 30 feet of him.
And what? That's what I would.
Touch. It says touch on here.
Let me double check. I could have sworn it had a 30-foot range.
Hey, if you want to say
I
that
might be no, hear me out. I might just be thinking of a specific subclass. Yeah, it's touch. You guys better get the fuck in there.
That's why I was trying to fucking.
I think I might be thinking of cleric domain, grave domain cleric. Because I think they get the 30-foot range.
Can't you just heal and then get?
No, you need to be pulled out of there first before that. So am I going to get him, or is it Salmon? Just someone say it now before Nick just fucking kills him.
Okay. How I can
Salmon's
heal
speed.
him as someone's grabbing him. How's that? So that he definitely doesn't die.
Okay, just Salmon, go get him, and then just keep moving, and then we can keep doing that. But just someone, fucking Salmon, go get him.
Do any of you have ranged healing?
Yes, I do. That's what I'm saying. I can do. Well,
I was gonna say you can just do that. I'm gonna say you can do ranged healing on someone when they're downed to get them back up as well. So just
okay. Well, I'm gonna use healing word at level 2, I guess. Because it says that. Yeah.
Yes, Dex. That's why I wanted to remind them.
That's sort of what I was trying to get at, but you know.
No, it's fine as
This
well.
is
It's
the
especially when you get
1d4
in like, oh, we've got spare the dying, which will guarantee work.
constant
There are other
area.
avenues still to
Yeah.
take.
So 2d4 plus wisdom. So that's 2d4 plus 2 you heal. So I
Okay.
will roll that. One moment.
Will I
So
be able to
you
act with
heal.
my bonus action before anything goes off? Or is it still
You
going?
heal 8.
We'll get to that, Charlie, when you stand back
Okay.
up.
Yep. 8.
Okay, you are on 8 HP. Your hand is still on the pedestal, like holding the diamond. And
Oh,
it
I am
almost
still
feels like
standing.
you've been, the whole time you were unconscious, your body hadn't fallen.
Oh damn.
You got like your knees had kind of buckled, but it was almost like you were being like almost like when someone gets tasered and they lock up.
Yeah.
So if you pull away from this, perhaps it'll stop.
Okay. I will not just pull away. I will use bonus action or cunning action to leave.
Yeah, rogue shit.
Please,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
terrified.
Can you give me before you go, Charlie?
Yeah.
Can you give
I
me
will
a
stay there.
Constitution saving throw?
Here we go.
Oh, I'm so stressed out for you.
Hmm. Oh, that is not good.
Alright, GG.
Constitution is only +1,
Mm-hmm.
so it would be a 7.
Can I help
Oh,
him in
Is
any
there anything you
way?
can do to help him?
Can I use enhance ability on him?
This I have to check what I think that's the thing you have to do beforehand.
It was worth
Just double checking.
asking.
It's always worth asking. Okay, it takes an action and it's the range of touch.
Also, does my death throws reset?
They do reset.
Okay, cool. I was just double checking if it was a rare circumstance.
Yeah. So you of your own like body, you cannot pull away from this. You're kind of locked in.
Shat. Can I
Okay.
Can I use a bonus action to disengage?
Oops, that's the wrong one.
No, I will say if you want what you're a third level rogue. Do you have uncanny? No, I think you only get uncanny dodge at higher levels. I'm just looking at this stuff. Yeah, because you're kind of locked in here and can't move, I'm going to say that no, your actually turn is kind of forfeit. You're kind of not quite paralyzed, but you're unable to move. So
move at all?
Yeah, I believe it would technically be you're incapacitated. You're unable to move or take actions.
Okay, so it's not just that one arm, because if it was that one arm, I was willing to cut it off.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right. Damn,
No.
bitch. Crazy.
yeah, yeah. You can't take actions or reactions. You're incapacitated. So
Okay.
Can
So
I help
someone
him?
needs to help.
someone
Can I
needs to
help
help him.
Can I help him by
Uh,
grabbing him? Can I come get him?
If you run in to grab him, you will take some damage.
Okay.
But
Salmon.
then you will get the chance to pull him off the pedestal.
Can I use absorb elements as I'm running in to get him to absorb some of the damage so I don't die trying to get him? And
Salmon.
also
if you
validate
get
the point
hit,
that I can still wild shape. I forgot about that.
Salmon
Yeah,
kind of
Come
wants to
off.
come in with you.
yeah.
I
Salmon,
don't use spells.
Salmon's also coming in. So where are you entering from? I will let you choose anywhere like on the upper half of this, like above here, like above the middle. You can choose whatever point of entry you would like to get to him.
Oh, because I'll probably have to go through the things in question. I don't want to get electrocuted.
Save me, Kakarot.
I feel like going straight through the wind or sand is probably the easiest way.
So,
Yeah,
like
okay.
over here.
Yeah. Can
and
I
then like this kind of entrance.
question? Do I have time to tie rope to anything or to anyone to go in and get him?
He will potentially go down again at the
Okay, well
in
then
this
I
next
don't want to risk that.
in like the next, because I'm, as much as we're not initiative, it is happening in pulses. So
Okay.
you know, I just didn't want to tie it down with
I
like
don't want to risk that. I will just try and run in. Oh, what?
Okay.
I don't know if it's even worth me using a wild shape because I also have powerful build where I just have like I count as a full size larger, so it would probably be easy enough for me to pick him up and pull him with me, right? So long as I am not pulled in.
You would you would have to basically do a check to see if you can help him or not. So
okay, because I count as one
so I was
size
gonna say
larger.
you could theoretically tie a rope in a single turn, but that would take your sorry, but that would take your action.
Can I really quickly ask what the different damages were that I received before?
Oh, that you
Or that
received?
Charlie received?
From when he got struck by all four?
Yeah.
It was fire, force, bludgeoning, and cold.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, can I don't know if there's any great races like animals to turn into right now to help him. I don't know if there's anywhere that I'm particularly better suited to grab him, if that
But
makes
isn't
sense.
the whole point of wild shaping that you get full HP again?
Yup.
I
Is that
don't
not what
see fucking druids, okay?
I'm trying to throw you a
So-
bone, mate.
Can you
Because
do a
You
bear?
didn't say anything in
you-
your message about that. I will turn if that's the case, but I didn't fucking know that, did I?
Because you refuse to wild shape in our combats, so you don't have any practice.
Wait.
In theory, what you could do here is wild shape into an animal, get to Shiro, tank the damage, turn back into Sable, and then drag him out.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. I can do
You
that.
may still get knocked unconscious during
I've got
this. I will
HP
warn
now.
you.
So can they
Yeah,
use
you got
Thorn
8 of
Whip
them.
now?
How far does Thorn Whip drag someone, Cade?
Thorn Whip. Hold on, let me double check how far Thorn Whip does that, because it's still gonna hurt you.
Yeah,
but
it
at
does
least I
still hurt
won't
you.
be dead.
It's 1d6 piercing damage, and if the creature's larger or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. It says
So
if
you
you're
could
larger
move
or
him.
smaller.
You could move him here if you Thorn Whipped him.
Still, would that actually work? Because it says large or smaller. Like,
So that means if you're small, medium, large, you get pulled. It means
okay.
if you're a like gargantuan or huge creature, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I thought it was saying
Yeah.
like, hey, you can't pull
No.
middle range people, and I thought that was
No.
confusing. Okay.
Oh wait,
Or maybe that's
with Salmon helping, can I go all the way?
because salmon sneak.
Salmon probably has enough HP to just grab you by the fucking scruff of your neck from there and drag you back.
Mm.
So Thorn Whip and then Salmon.
Mm.
Or salmon, and I.
It is past 10, by the way. I do just want to remind.
Yeah.
No.
Maddie's not quite home, so
Okay, just check.
she's probably
is
about
it
to
just-
be. I'm just gonna unlock my front door just for when she gets back.
What does everyone think is the best idea?
I just
Okay,
think
so how much
Options are
health
more-
do you have right this second?
I have 13.
You have
And
13, and Shiro has 8. Thorn Whip does how much damage?
6.
Up to 6.
1d6.
Up to 6. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He just needs to.
Mostly.
You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Okay.
It's better than him getting zapped by all four.
And then
I know,
dying.
I can do it. I just feel like it's not. I feel like it's gonna. I feel like there's a catch.
I have spare the dying if need be.
Okay, I will use Thorn Whip on him. I feel bad, but I'll do it.
Sure.
Had
I
a
will not
nine
care
tails,
as
that
long as
man.
Yeah.
Some people pay for that shit.
Sable just like actually whipping their homie.
I'm
while
hoping
wearing
it's
a
not
snapback.
Shiro, but like
The fact I'm wearing a snapback, all of this makes me want to kill myself. I've taken off the snapback by now. I've said it. I don't want the snapback on anymore. I hate it.
Now I'm just
Okay.
thinking of Sable in like a big like a band shirt with the snapback on, like turned backwards.
Sable would wear a band shirt, but not the fucking
or like a
snapback.
basketball, or the basketball tees. Yeah.
I was thinking more like a crop top with a snapback on for Sable.
A
Oh my
slutty
God.
crop top and chainmail. Sable's wearing a slutty crop top, chainmail, and a hat. We need to finish.
Yeah, you're
Sable
prepared.
rolled 2, so I've hit him, and I've pulled him 10 feet, but I did 2 damage. So let's just say I went around like your middle area, so that I could actually pull you, but it's just like kind of a little bit stuck in your tummy now.
Sable pulled you off.
Yay.
Okay, so you are there, Charlie. I'm about to roll damage against you.
Okay.
And I'm just hovering real quick with the spare the dying just in case.
How much damage did I take from the Vine Whip?
2.
2.
Okay.
So you're going to take 7 force damage.
Just give me 1 second. 7, yep.
And so you got downed, and then you're going to take it. You have to wait till this resolves. Then you're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage. So you lose. I'm pretty sure you lose immediately 2 death saving throws. Spare the dying is cast on you, so you are stable, but your death saves have not reverted.
Okay, yeah.
Because no one's actually healed you.
Yeah.
Normally, if you then waited the 1d4 hours, when you woke back up, that's when your death saves would reset.
Yeah.
So, just to preface that, he is stable, so he will not bleed out, but it doesn't mean he's safe yet. I take it this because it was part of the plan. Salmon's now going to munch onto his head and drag him out of the fucking blast radius.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go and fucking. I'm gonna do. What else do I got here? Well, I've used that one. I have. I'll use my level 1 of healing word on him to actually heal him properly now.
Now you have.
So that's
you can reset your death saves, Charlie.
Okay.
So you heal 5 now.
Okay.
My best offer, guys, is we let someone with full HP when they join the thing next session do the last 2. How does that sound?
You must. No, if they join next session, I'm going to dock them so they're as badly injured as you.
What? That's not
you
fair.
You can't just fucking swap out your party and get a full.
Why can't we? That's exactly how Baldur's Gate works.
Exactly. Attempt. Okay, tell me at least even if you don't do them tonight, what things would you like? What would you think to put in like the center? And
Shiro's had enough.
Yeah.
Well, for one, would lava not work for Fire Whirlwind Rock then? Because that is the conversation we just had. That it was
I'm gonna be so pissed off if that's what it is, because I asked you and I swear that's what you said.
I 100% think it is, because I'd love to say it's a meteorite, because I really, really, really like dinosaurs.
He said we're close, so it's probably just a fucking lava.
Yeah,
but it's probably lava.
I'll give you that one. It is lava.
Yes.
So you guys can like go, and you did it, and it now works. I won't tell you what the center one is.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a black hole, guys.
Yeah.
It's like pure energy or something.
Can we have a fresh perspective next session? And also then our other players might be able to also help us think of more ideas.
Yeah,
But
that's
in
fine. We can restart in this spot next time.
abstract, you gotta think like Avatar: The Last Airbender type of shit. Oh, is it the fucking spirit world or some shit? Is it dragons? Is dragons as a concept in the middle?
You'll have to find out.
I'd hate to see
Okay,
a
remember
living dragon.
for the lore for the lore we've established dragons are wind elementals. Technically, they can use like other elements and stuff, but for all intents and purposes, they're wind elementals. So they wouldn't technically fit into the other three categories.
Is it a fucking human being or some shit? I don't know.
We'll
I
have to
would have
figure it
just
out
put the
next
whole
time.
fucking Earth there, man.
It's-
I mean, that's just me.
It's such
It
a
is-
shame.
But
it
that
is-
do we even know that
end.
that we are a planet
Are we
though?
flat earthers? Are we flat earthers, guys?
D&D is the world of D&D is a flat Earth, so a flat planet. So
It's
So
such
do
a
I just
shame that it's
draw
the
out
end
a
of the
flat
session.
version of the map and I put that on there and then I'll win, right?
Okay, if Maddie is saying it's abstract and
A
conceptual,
map
though,
is totally abstract
it
and
is built
all that
upon
shit.
the existing like Eastern cultures and stuff like and alchemy stuff like this is straight up based on alchemy.
oh wait, no. What is the main thing they want to that alchemists like
It is not.
ascribe?
No, it's not the
It's
making
gold.
gold. It's not the making gold thing. That's the
better
most
not-
famous. That's the
It
most
better not
famous
be a
one.
person.
But that's not
From
what
Fullmetal
alchemy
Alchemist.
is.
But I know the other one though. I swear I do. But I don't want to cheat. But I do know it, so I'm also annoyed because I've literally
It's just
read.
it's just something that's a combination of all four. It can't be that crazy.
Radiation. Duh,
Yeah,
guys.
it's a nuclear bomb.
It's
like,
the Avatar.
Yeah. That's something that we just put in our hands and we put in the middle and then it
hear
goes
me
off.
out, guys.
And we win.
In the middle, the rock is uranium. The fire is the explosion that it makes. The water's the steam they use in the fucking nuclear power plants, and the whirlwind is
The mushroom cloud. Duh.
yeah. So it's just a fucking nuke, my guys.
I'd love to
See,
role
if
play.
we were bullshitting enough, guys, if we were pro bullshitters, we could make that work. Okay.
Well, I made the clay pot work.
Yeah, Charlie, you fucking that was a really excellent one. I wasn't thinking of that, and that was like,
It was inspired.
I knew it. I knew it was like not the main one, but I'm like, hey, it's cool enough. It might work.
I will say, Val, if it was just you heard me wrong, like it wasn't like you were trying to take my advice based on what I'd said and it was wrong, I apologize. The magma, instead of clay pot, you could have had magma because it's like liquid fire and rock that's also liquid and it's hot. So it was magma at the bottom, lava, because there's very few things that are fire, air, and rock. Also with the stuff of like with how alchemy works, stuff like fire means like energy. So yeah, intense transformation, purification, passion, and spiritual awakenings. I know you're standing right next to me, doll. You don't have to. She's trying to. She's right here.
Like, let's go to bed.
Hello.
That's okay. I'm just saying.
Water simplifies.
I think it's the thing that I think it's the thing, the alchemy thing, but I'm not sure because I'll also be hella fucking.
What was alchemy? This will help, but I won't give any yeses or nos. Maddie's really fucking disturbing to look at in the dark, just like.
Because she's blurry.
And it's fucking hell. Fuck me. Okay. Think about alchemy, like what you might know from pop culture. He's making me blurry. And then think about what would alchemy have been used for back in the day? Like why did they come up with this system?
Healing.
Partially, it was a way to understand things. Everything in the world.
So the concept of knowledge, guys, that's what it is.
Well, no. They thought everything in the world
like
could be made from these four things.
Yeah.
So what is the thing that would be made of all four of them? Mud. with a little bit of fire on it. It's a clay pot with some wind in it.
It's a
Oil!
birthday cake,
It's oil!
guys. Obviously, it's
Yeah.
a birthday mud cake you blow out the candles for.
I'm not
Shit.
sure you're right, but I really love your enthusiasm, and I think we should have
Guys,
a
trust.
Mm.
That has okay, mud cake, mud rock, right? And then
Mm.
you have the candles that
Oh.
have the fire, and then you blow out the
That's
candles, and that
genius.
Oh my
Is it the
gosh.
Philosopher's
Wait a minute.
No,
Is it
it's not the
life?
Philosopher's Stone.
Is it
with
life
my
itself?
creativity per
Well,
se,
we have to-
maybe just
Is it the Harry Potter book thing?
Yeah, that's a philosopher's stone.
The
What?
Philosopher's Stone just makes more of the thing you already have.
Yeah.
So it's the
By the
hat that fucked.
No, well, the Philosopher's Hat, and
The
but if you
Philosopher's
have,
Hat.
for example, if you have
Philosopher's
gold, well,
Snapback.
sorry, a Philosopher's Stone can make anything from nothing.
Yeah.
That's the pinnacle of alchemy.
Yeah.
So,
But
but
we.
yeah,
Hmm.
I
have
want to
to
open
give
this,
some
but I will
answers.
be honorable, Mari.
Hmm.
I will not
Ooh.
open it, but
I do.
Kind of Murray actually.
I
You
will
know,
not
in a
open it.
way.
However, Mari, you should have sent that to him personally because
Sorry.
otherwise the temptation is going to kill me.
I've
Yeah.
just seen what Jack put in of like Maddie right now behind Nick.
Thank you.
The gif of Sonic is fucking killing me.
Mm.
That's so good.
You're welcome.
Okay, good.
I love this chart of fucking my singing monsters to explain
Yeah.
how to get
Okay.
to.
No, you gotta think about it, guys, because when you're breeding the monsters in My Singing Monsters, all of them are a specific element. And when
Element.
you breed them together, you make the next element. So this is
my
exactly the
God.
same, okay? This is
Yeah.
exactly
Oh
the
my
same.
Mm.
Oh
But yes,
dear.
I'm glad that you all almost died, and Shiro almost died multiple times.
Sure,
Wow.
almost like mega dead.
Well, each
I'm
section
alive,
deals
but
3d4 damage.
He's very
which
angry
averaged
inside
out to
him.
about 7 damage per hit. And look, to be fair, I wasn't expecting him to get that many wrong. But if you're in an overlapping one, you obviously it deals 2d 64, and if you're in a triple, it was 44, and if you're in the middle, it was 4. So many, and because he was in the center and they hadn't filled in all. Getting chomped by a dragon didn't help Isa, no. But because I will say, Charlie, the reason it turned black when you went to do stuff on it is because you hadn't filled in all the other ones.
Yeah, I thought as
If
much. Yeah.
you had if it was like it is now and you failed, it would just hit you
Yeah.
once.
Yeah,
But you basically
right.
broke the sequence, so it was
Yeah,
happy.
right.
I
Okay.
see.
I thought
does
as
that mean
much.
when we go back to it, is it still going to be actively doing that until
No,
we
no,
finish?
it turned off. It turned off the moment he stopped touching it.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry, no. When you pulled him out of the circle.
Who wants to send in Lion next time, guys?
Absolutely.
The monk who can just like dodge shit.
Yeah.
He's probably the next best person to send in.
I will say I am going to be reducing all the HP to really low.
Okay.
Okay.
Just for the sake of being fair, and when you guys get to the boss fight, I mean the what?
The what?
What?
Well, we're cooked.
Huh?
What? Look, you got chomped by a dragon, you got a magical snapback, and a sheriff's badge. You guys should be happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they
I
just
mean,
found
I'm
these
just
in the
happy that I
dungeon.
got to
I
pry
guess a
open a
life for a
dragon's
life.
mouth, so I'm
Yeah.
happy with that. I
Yeah.
got a cool moment and then a lot of stupid moments, so it's okay.
I
It
miss-
evens out.
I
Mhm,
missed my
mhm.
hiccup moment where I could have connected with the drag.
Yeah, Dex, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, it was going to be a lot if they fucked up. And it got chipped away at them over time, and then I don't think anyone max has more than 48 damage.